Так. Трансляцію вроді включив, хоча не точно. Да, трансляція є. Да, трансляція. Я ще сам себе чую чудово. Ну, будемо проходити сюжетку натлана. В общем-то. Да, точно, я її ще не зробив, не доробив, не дограв за Walking Dead. The Walking Dead. На жаль, українізатора немає. Тому ми не будемо поки грати. Але я обов'язково допройду його. Так, нарешті ми зайшли в гру вже. Трохи звука додому. Десь так. Думаю, відразу зеліки зробити, щоб потім не бігати. А ким? А, я не туди просто тикнув, я поняв. Помилка. Ошибочка. Ого. Помилка. Так, я ще всього для стрима быстренько сделаю. А то не доробив деш.
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little.
Illusion shot as one with wind and cloud.
Make yourselves at home. Grow. Everybody stand back.
Time to go. Yeah. Yeah. Follow the wind. Shine down. Teamwork is dreamwork. Torn to oblivion. Ha! 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 Ha!
Тан-тан-тан-та-тан-тан-тан-та-тан.
Yeah.
Блін, один квест далі другого, просто що за капець. Так, це зробили. Йдемо далі.
Thank you for.
Так, це також зробили. Потрібно буде зробити фото сьогодні, я думаю, так як день лишився. І оце от. Але це. Перш за все це зробимо. Йдемо по сюжету. Зразу в сюжет впали.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the Pyro Archon is like? You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome. It didn't work when you tried earlier either. Now we know that wasn't a fluke. What's going on here? Huh? You can get elemental power from the Statue of the Seven? This would have been such a good opportunity to show Kachina how impressive you are. It's so weird that it's not working. There must be something about Natlan.
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. If anything, I'm even more curious now. Were you really able to gain elemental powers just by touching the statue of the Seven? That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me? Only if you want to, I mean. No pressure.
Take it away, traveler.
Що ми зараз покажемо? Фокуси арабські.
Wow, different elemental powers. Wielded by
Так,
a
а де
single
колона? Я щас
person.
понял.
I've never even heard of something like that. Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right. You really are something special.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Ooh, what's that?
Ну, по ощущенням могло би швидше трохи скіпати, дуже довго скіпати буде. Ну окей, я сам все зроблю. Вау. Графіті.
That's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full of energy.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. They've come so...
Oh, before I forget, we've got a pretty long trek. They look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom I always bring a few when I know I'm going to be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves candy. Thanks.
My pleasure, my pleasure. I've got all sorts of bits and bobs on me. I'm sure they'll come in handy at some point.
Що там ленд.
Time to go.
Єдине, що мені подобається, в мене якісь просадки в стріму, я навіть за цей сам бахаю, далеко бігти, де телепорт. Треба буде потім з 60 кадрів, мабуть, зробити 30, тому що, блін, 60 кадрів це дуже багато. Як для відео
We've come a
контент.
long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this sightseeing is making Paimon hungry.
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mom always says, it pays to be prepared. They only come in handy every so often. But hey, better late than never, right? Huh? Is everything okay, traveler? Seems like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, that was so weird. It has to mean something, don't you think?
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different from the rest.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings known as gods.
And that's not the case in Natlan?
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the...
Huh? A human serving as an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe too, huh?
So that's not normal then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here in Natlan.
Well, based on what we've seen, that's not usually how it works. It can't be that easy for a human to become an Archon, right?
Pretty sure the Pyro Archon's the only one who can answer that.
Каже, що тільки
I do
пірохом
know this,
пізнає
though.
квітниця.
Even
Капець.
after becoming the Pyro Archon, the person in the position still grows old and requires rest. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people have held that title over the years. Oh, I should also mention,
Yeah.
the pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title, you just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how strong you are.
That's right. We believe performance in battle is the most comprehensive test for a future Archon. Plus, when someone emerges victorious, it's hard to argue with the results. Our current Archon achieved an overwhelming victory. The result was obvious from the beginning. Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the tribe elders said they've never seen an Archon with such strength before. But it's just as Chief Pakal said. Today's limits are tomorrow's breakthroughs. Our future Archons will go from strength to strength.
Добрий вечір тим, хто зайшов на стрім.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole human becoming an Archon thing for now. It's just, if she's really that strong, do you think that's a good thing or a bad thing for us? If we think back to what happened in Inazuma...
Щось не так. Доброго вечора. Дякую за підписку.
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a wonderful person and very welcoming to guests. I think you'll get along great.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we're planning on causing trouble either.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just about ready to... Huh? What's that?
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Good things happen if you infuse it with phlogiston.
Якщо ще хтось є на стріму,
Sorry
дякую за
to
підписку.
disappoint, but only people from Natlan can use that power.
Бачу, хтось зайшов. Так, ну сьогодні ми граємо сюжетку натлану, в принципі, по назві зрозуміло, але скажу так ще раз.
Wait! You can use it too? How? That was amazing! I don't even know what to say!
Я дуже здивований, я щось можу юзати, а що я не поняв. Тиранозавр Рекс іде.
Wait, look behind you. Something's coming. What do we do? Is something after us? Should we get ready to fight?
We're fine. This here is Toto.
Toto.
Hiya, Toto. It's me, Kachina. Well, aren't we looking lively today? Did the chisel lure you over here? Warm, isn't it?
Oh, so it was just a friendly Saurian.
That's right. There's quite a few of them around here, and Toto's the friendliest and gentlest of the bunch. He's always hanging around these parts. I swear he does it just to show off to any Outlanders that might come this way. Don't let his size fool you, though. He's just a big softie.
What does the crouching mean?
That's an invitation. He's offering us a ride.
Paimon's not so sure about this. It's kind of scary, don't you think? He's huge. Oh, good point. You guys have fun with that then. Paimon will just float alongside.
Ага.
Wow,
Там просто показали, як вона на голові в нього ходить, да? Нормально?
The
Прикольно?
higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close, Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different fruits, but the cart we were using to transport them flipped over on our way back. Toto wasn't even half his current size back then, but I still burst into tears when I saw him approach. I was afraid he was going to eat all the berries and sunsettias and leave none left for me. In the end, though, he didn't eat a single one, and even chased off a few other saurians looking to snatch a few for themselves. After that, he used his big head to help get our cart right side up again. I've been bringing him fruit ever since. Oh, and I was the one that named him Toto, actually. With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a weed. Before I knew it, he was already this big. Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the Sacred Flame. You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks for the lift.
Ні, ну міг вже й докинути далі. Типу, прям місто так. Пульнути нас.
It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on foot. It'd be quite the trek for Toto otherwise.
That's true, especially considering his size. Well, see you later, Toto!
Так, і що нам кажуть далі робити? Ага. Я вже там був, так що просто тебе. Назад.
Time to go.
We made it! I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but... I don't see them anywhere. Maybe they're not here yet.
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've kept us waiting. Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Moalani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine! What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian. Or, wait, is it even a Saurian?
Take it down a notch, all right? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an excuse to be rude to her.
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Полетів просто.
All right, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that.
Єдине, що тільки подобавлено трошки більше анімації для в
I don't
цілому.
mind.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends. And here I was worried you ran into trouble on your way here.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
Ну ладно.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage is a sight to behold this time of year.
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina. Where are they?
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them
Даже
an
не перший раз.
advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to individual strength sooner or later.
Yeah, well, I couldn't even promise them we would make it through the team stage. The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single person here that can promise their team victory. You're putting too much pressure on yourself. Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so if the pilgrimage is like a national sporting competition, Then what are the Night Warden Wars?
The former is a battle of skill. The latter is a real war. A war against our eternal enemy, the Abyss.
Так що я хотів сказати, поки у нас переривчик. Так от, додавали більше анімації раніше, так було багато анімацій. Зараз це виглядає набагато краще, ніби. Так, поки зроблю так. Гаразд, продовжуємо.
So they're here too. Well, wait a second. You're saying the prize for winning the pilgrimage is the chance to go to war?
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the Night Warden Wars. The pilgrimage chooses the strongest warriors among the tribes, and those warriors fight to repel the Abyss in defense of our homeland. Their names and deeds are then recorded in epic tales passed down over time. That is the highest honor you can achieve in Natlan. Yes, but that's the nature of war. Danger comes with the territory. Resisting the Abyss is our duty. But we're not alone in this fight. We also have the blessing of our Archon, which allows for our safe return.
It's something we call the Ode of Resurrection, which does exactly what it sounds like, basically.
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep, so it's not so scary, really. Our Archon's blessing gives us the courage to keep moving forward.
Let's go register. We don't have much time.
Wait, what about you, Kachina? You're not really planning on competing solo, are you?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take part.
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer number of teams, it's practically guaranteed chaos. No matter how strong or experienced the warrior, victory is never assured. In a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have special permission to participate? Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time. If someone else could take them, then...
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So, what do you say? With how strong you are, it would practically be an upgrade for my teammates.
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and Kachina as a team of two?
There's a world of difference between that and flying solo. Besides, we're a formidable duo. I bet our new friends here will agree that two's always better than one, right?
Oh, you mean us? You're right. Two is definitely better than one.
It's just like the old saying we have here in
Мені
Natlan.
кажеться, звук трохи
one
швидше,
fights
ніж
alone.
текст іде. Да. Відстає трохи губи.
But what if I drag you down?
Не відстає,
Listen
наоборот.
to yourself.
Це
You'd
ж
be
проговорюють.
hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Hearing you say that does make me feel a little more confident. Still, teams rarely contain more than one ancient name bearer. People are definitely gonna think of us as cowards.
The rules don't forbid it, so who cares what they think? It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to your soon-to-be former teammates. I'm not good at stuff like that.
Oh, I know. They deserve to hear it from me anyway. Just give me a second, you guys. We can go sign up together once I'm done.
Що далі? Тобто більше додавали анімації. Раніше в самих катсценах не було так багато анімацій. Зараз їх хоч і не сказати, що набагато більше, але це замітно, типу. І... Ну, але те, що текст швидко проговорюється, слова ще залишаються, це дуже дивна штука.
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front gate when we entered?
Oh, yeah. There were flags, weren't there?
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6 tribes that make up Natlan, including the Children of Echoes.
Why the sudden tour guide routine?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan, and we've got nothing better to do, so I might as well deliver on the promise.
Fair enough. Well, I'm from the Scions of the Canopy. We live high in the mountains and have the closest ties to the Yumkasaurs.
My friend Mualani belongs to the people of the Springs, a seaside tribe. The scenery over there is beautiful, and you can find some really tasty fish. That just leaves the Flower Feather Clan, the Masters of the Nightwind, and the Collective of Plenty. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be sure to show you around.
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you on behalf of the people of the Springs.
Mualani, you're back! We were just talking about you.
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Kanich.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. She's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what she can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation. That's what makes it such an honor to take part.
Exactly right, Mr. Kanich. Contending fire can only be produced in battles between people of Natlan. Outlander participation would inhibit the production of this fire, which could in turn jeopardize the sacred flame.
Oh, so it all comes down to the contending fire. Well, you can still enjoy the event from the stands. I'll try to get you some good seats.
That would be great! Tourists like us are better suited to being spectators anyway. Still, there's something Paimon was wondering, actually. You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight together? You know, since you can bring them back to life.
Почали сокращення писати, кстати, раніше так багато їх не було.
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear an ancient name.
That's also why ordinary people who emerge victorious in the pilgrimage aren't sent to fight the Abyss. It's for their own protection. Although, they're still afforded the same honor as those who triumph over the Abyss in battle.
That brings us to the other condition for resurrection. Not much to this one, actually. Just one word. Victory.
Victory?
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Only those who triumph over the Abyss earn the right to be revived. Defeat in battle not only means death, but also the destruction of your ancient name, preventing it from ever being inherited again. The tales of the vanquished are eventually forgotten, and an ancient name cannot survive when the stories of its bearers are lost to time.
Yeah, they won, right? Isn't it the defeated ones who need reviving?
You have to think about it at the team level. For example, 5 representatives will be sent to repel the Abyss this time. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the Ode of Resurrection would still take effect. All you need is for one person to return victorious.
Because every victory is a building block of our legacy.
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrimage is divided into teams, to instill in us the importance of working together. No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much as a source of inspiration. Danger is always present, but together, we can move forward, united in the knowledge that behind every hero charging into battle lies the support of all of Natlan as well as our Archon. Not to mention, the Abyss isn't an enemy with a concrete form. We're often just dealing with the fallout of its scheming.
I've actually fallen in battle before. I spent some time wandering the realm of the Wyab. It was unlike
Ничего,
anything
задним
I've
плане селекции
experienced
просто.
before.
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the Wyab exists somewhere in Natlan?
Hard to say. The realm's not somewhere you can access by ordinary means, and very few people are capable of establishing a mental connection with the Wyab. We call this realm the Night Kingdom, a mysterious liminal space between the body and mind, life and death.
The fact that you were resurrected at all is the worst thing in the world.
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak with reverence of the almighty Dragon Lord Kahula-How! Lest you live to regret it.
If you're done arguing, your registration is now complete. It all went fairly quickly, considering we all know each other. Now, I just need to register your team members according to their name cards, and you'll be all set. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches are on the house, courtesy of our Archon. Family and friends included, which means you both get in on it. Come on, let's go have some fun!
Так. Куди я схожу? О,
Time to go.
пространство є для того, щоб зайти. Ні? Зробив для того, щоб я туди питався залізти, правильно? Рон? Ясно, ловушка Джокера.
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. These dishes are all local specialties. There's more where this came from too, so don't be shy. Let's feast until the bill gives the Archon a heart attack.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble for all the hotel workers and volunteers. Speaking of trouble, I've locked Ahau away for now, so you don't have to worry about him being a nuisance.
Wait, isn't that a little harsh?
Nah, Kenichi and Ahau are always like that. Everyone has their own unique way of getting along with their Saurian companion. What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina? You don't have to worry about tomorrow. I'll be with you every step of the way.
I know. Everything's fine, really. I'm just nervous. I can't keep using my age as an excuse. I have to get stronger. I have to prove to people that I'm not trying to avoid the Night Warden Wars.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, they can take it up with the Wyab. Trust me, Kachina. The Wyab see something special in you.
I I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches.
Іграм хиснат. Готовий
Yeah,
запасть.
I'm on a 7 or 8 pilgrimage losing streak. My ranking has been improving little by little, but still no wins.
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times isn't even a lot. Maybe other people can't see your improvement, but your performance still isn't something to scoff at.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just, what if I don't even make it through the team stage this time?
Hey, have a little faith, will you? You've got me on your team. Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back on your feet. Run into someone you can't beat, and we'll face them together. I know you've never tasted victory, but you trust me, don't you?
Well, Alani, you're the best. I trust you. I definitely do. And you're right. I've got to pull myself together. I still don't know why the Lyab chose me to inherit an ancient name. But I can't be the only bear who's ever felt this way. If they can keep at it, so can I.
Not to mention, the fact that your ancient name has survived until now means all your forebears managed to honor its meaning. Otherwise, it would be lost to us by now, shattered by defeat in battle.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you too!
No. It should be the other way around. I was clearly the one who asked to learn from you. But still, thanks, you guys. Geez, now I'm crying again. Everyone has been so nice to me today. I'll win this time for sure. I won't let your support go to waste. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for tomorrow.
Nice to see your game face back, Kachina.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn, so it isn't often that she meets people willing to treat her with patience.
Don't you worry. We've seen how kind and hardworking she is. We can already tell she's a wonderful person.
Take it easy. You're getting tears in your food.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice. Let me just go grab some cups.
Сейчас убежать просто.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit. It's got everything.
That's true, but she definitely only offered us some so she could go find somewhere to cry for a little while.
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? She's already so talented. She just needs that one decisive win to convince her of it. And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so sure? Is that what happened to you?
Oh, no. I was just born confident.
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time veteran of the Night Warden Wars. Came out on top each time. And she's never had to be resurrected.
Wow, that's amazing!
Nah, it's no big deal. The opponents I had to face were pretty tame, that's all. Ooh, no wait, that makes it sound too unimpressive. Either way, the challenges haven't been that difficult so far. But I'd love to fight alongside Kachina and experience the glory of victory together. The flowers, the applause.
Paimon gets it! That's how Paimon and the Traveler are too.
Так, side by side, yeah, I guess.
Hey, a little more confidence, please? Paimon's always there to cheer you on.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still fresh.
Feeling better now, Kachina?
Me? I'm totally fine. Really, I promise. That was just nerves earlier. I'm gonna get some meat in my system, then head out to get some exercise. Want to be nice and loose for the tournament tomorrow.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? The last thing we need is for someone to oversleep. We've got an early day tomorrow.
If only we had a friend who never oversleeps.
Alright, fine. I'll make sure you guys are up on time.
Attaboy. I knew you'd catch on.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow. I'm still a little worried about Kachina, though. Maybe we can help her out with her training. She did say she wanted to learn from us. Not that Paimon's gonna be doing much of the teaching.
Так. Зараз секунду я відмічу на карті, тому що я не дуже хотів збирати поки ці всі штуки. А так як уже зібрав, то вже зібрав. Угу. Просто зайшли на хату до когось.
Time to go.
Look for Kuchina and online optional. А де вони є? Тебе я б їх знайшов, якби міг. Якби знав, де, то пішов би. Ну я зараз вийду звідси, може вона мені покаже по цьому.
Time to go.
Хм.
Time to go.
8-10 next day.
Time to go. Time to go.
Ой, сподіваюсь, що тут Кучина буде разом з А, да. Дай звідси дивитися.
Kachina!
Oh, it's you two. I just finished training with Mililani. What's up?
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Natlan, we wanted to return the favor.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce, though. Kachina was the one who helped you out all day, so I don't want to intrude on your secret teachings.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think I get it. You're saying fight smarter, not harder. Having the strength to win is just as important as knowing the right strategy.
Atta girl, Kachina! Exploit your opponent's weaknesses while maximizing your own strengths, and you're sure to find opportunities to turn the tides in your favor.
You're right. I just need to focus. When I get nervous, I forget to assess the situation and end up rushing. Mind sticking around a little longer, Mililani? I want to try out some new moves.
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two. I won't.
Just give it your best shot.
I'm not keeping you up, am I? You sure you'll be fine tomorrow?
Oh, I'm bursting with energy. Couldn't sleep if I wanted to.
Так, 80. Наступного дня. Ще заберемо очівочку. Вони одразу пропали просто в секунду. Мгм.
And I know just the tune to accompany them.
Що туди продають, а то я щось навіть не дивився, коли приходив. Вау, гриби. 2446 штук. Ну, це можна взяти чисто, щоб було.
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon.
Looks like everyone's here right on time. Good to see that no one overslept.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud. You're gonna give me a headache.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame now, don't we?
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one of you. Alright, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress better than you know.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't want to overdo it.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament we forgot to buy something!
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary. I'll treat you to something even better once.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin. All contestants proceed to the venue. I repeat, all contestants proceed to the venue.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off. You should be able to see Kachina and me from the stands. We're counting on you to cheer us on.
Don't you worry! Paimon's gonna cheer so loud, you'll hear it across the stadium!
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Ну, розпочинається турнір. Будемо дивитися,
Attention,
побачити, що там.
everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators, please take your seats. I repeat, all spectators, please take your seats.
Oh, that's our cue! Wow, we've definitely never witnessed a competition of this scale before. Let's go in once you're ready.
Entering the stadium of the Sacred Flame, you won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
Infection. Competence. Я подумаю, що прийду до того часу, так що яка різниця. Просто заходимо і все. Не думаю, що це буде аж настільки довго. О.
The pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame is a competition with a long, storied history. Countless hopefuls have gathered here today, each vying for the same prize, the right to serve their homeland in the Night Warden Wars. Before we begin,
Ну, по-перше, чому він так тихо говорить, нічого не чути. Во-вторых, дуже багато людей типу кричить, і його тупо не було чути.
before advancing
Та там
into
так багато людей.
individual competition. Each team will board a hot air balloon, which will land at a random location. Contestants must search for fire towers within the contest grounds, accumulate contending fire through combat, and bring a sufficient amount back to the stadium. Defeat in combat, departure from the contest grounds, and running out of time all lead to elimination. Only the strongest teams will be able to withstand the onslaught of battle and return to the arena, blazing fire in hand. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battles. The outcome of these one-on-one matches not only affects the contestants' individual scores, but also determines their next opponent. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5 rankings will get the chance to take part in the Night Warden Wars. Now, let us welcome our Archon as she delivers the opening address.
О, щас нам марафон-то покажуть.
Skill,
Є жінка в
strategy,
кожному костюмі.
fortune,
Нормально?
form.
Це норм?
Many factors influence strength, but victory never lies. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your
Геншин играет.
individual growth. Today
Добрый
marks
вечер.
the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the
То захожу в
triumphs of
Дискорд, а у
the
вас общий
victors.
ярлык Геншин.
So, without further ado, let the games begin!
Сюжетку
So
покажу.
that's the Pyro Archon?
Це теж, наверное.
Is it just Paimon, or does she seem kind of intimidating? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, how did she come to that conclusion? Didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? Sure doesn't seem like it. She doesn't seem ordinary at all. Oh, look! It's Kachina and the others!
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants are already raring to go. The teams will now board their hot air balloons and make their way to the competition grounds.
Тогда с боссами позже пройду.
Kick their butts, Ixna!
Go, Mualani, go! You can do it, Kachina!
Сейчас пока кофеек, видосики.
And the crowd goes
Сюжетка
wild!
будет.
The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition, collect sacred fire, and bring it back to the stadium. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting.
Let me see. It seems pretty quiet around here. Looks like we get to ease ourselves into combat today. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your lead.
Just remember, don't hesitate. The team matches are all about keeping the energy up.
На
So
Та я
стріму.
тільки проснувся, не хочу.
Просто кажу, ти на стріму. Я тебе записую.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it.
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it.
Що там кидаєш? Давай я зайду.
Як виглядає туман?
Вау, я туману ніколи не бачив.
Густого?
А, це він хіл виходить.
Во-первых, да. Я таке бачу ще набагато густіше, я перед собою не бачу. Руку витягуєш, а в тебе вона вже в тумані повністю почти. Ну це було колись, зараз уже такого туману давно не бачу. Це, да, це жорстко. Як... Ну, в принципі, ти біля моря, поэтому десь я удивляюсь такому туману. Типа.
Я теж на вулиці не виглядував.
Spin to win!
Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company.
Katrina, let's finish this fast. Looks like we've got ourselves an easy
Я
start.
тебе сказал, что репутую.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contended fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Говорите, чудеса, в какое время суток можно?
Штори?
Let's finish this next time.
Либо жаль.
We won!
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chai, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan. Really? Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Shockwave!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the ground?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves.
Let her rip! Let's ride!
Huh. Your skills aren't half bad. But I think I've got a good grasp of what you can do. Sorry. But not everyone can make it to the end. Your run ends here!
Nicely done, Kachina!
We actually beat a legend!
Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go.
We have a new team pulling ahead. Mulani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win.
I knew someone would show up. Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Tide rises.
Carbon wave!
Let's finish this next time.
Here goes!
Let's round them up.
Woohoo!
Would you look at this? 2 favorites for the win. Itzna and Unkunga have run into each other. Looks like it's gonna be an early goodbye for one of these formidable competitors.
Surf's up! Catching at the flame!
Так, Вай, тут цей
Let her rip!
нехороший человек зашел в сеть.
Який?
Либо мені показали, либо хтось вийшов.
Що?
Камчатка я бачу в сеті.
І
Я
що?
розумію, там движення, думаю, чи він зайшов. Так вийшов.
You're currently
Що?
heading out of bounds. Please return to
Так і що я не
Сам
пам'ятаю?
понімаєш.
І що?
This mountain is
Мут
huge.
наперед кинь.
Is the next tower?
У них
It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Може.
Just leave it to me.
Може.
I'll get us up there.
Я рішаю, може.
не
We
може.
made it! Great work, Kachina. Glad I could help.
Яка вероятність того, що він захоче сюди
An
зайти?
empty fire tower.
Show me your courage.
We're too late.
Без ролі.
Про 100%
And
не може.
another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty.
А чого ти нього клоуну забив?
Let's finish this fast.
Знаю, що там такого.
I'm sorry about this, but since we ran
Можеш
into each
провірити.
other, I
Я
can't
тебе
just let
заберу.
you pass.
Every minute that passes, you
Проверяй,
and
что
your
клоун может.
contestants remain in
Бачу,
play.
один.
The remaining
А если я
competitors
тебя
need to
выкину?
hurry if they want to make it out of this stage.
Короче, ти переміщай, якщо не зайдеш в кабінку, значить не бачиш, ти назад
That
закинеш.
fire is mine. In your dreams, I think someone
Не
needs
мишка
a
здохла.
reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige. Well, I like this guy. Hey, let's work
Я
together.
понял.
Good idea. No way I'm letting you work on one. Let's go.
Must be compliance. Shred, Sharky!
Головне, щоб ми бачили.
Та я бачив тільки з одної руки. І в цій ролі є модерація. Там прописуй, не прописуй, буде похуй. Прописав.
This was new.
Get
Там галочка на адміні висить.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina? Oh, we're running out of time. Wait.
Анонс третій сезону. Я
We can ride it back.
відео. Що називається. Лікарі по-своєму переписують, я вже забув.
Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Milani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spiritway surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
Now that's what I like to hear. Let's meet.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium.
У мене навіть хтось підписався до цього.
Я раз.
Угу.
Congratulations, Milani. Congratulations, Kachina.
Так, почув.
You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani! Kachina! Milani!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a close. We'll draw names to determine the individual matchups in a moment. After that, we'll proceed to the next
Це
stage
не
of the
як
competition.
ця
I wish you both the
будок
best.
простанки, тож зміна
You
наче.
two are assigned to different lounge areas. If you'll follow me, please, Kachina.
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. I've got to do better. Just calm down, Kachina. You're in good form. You can do this.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge. Unauthorized access is prohibited.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be candidates if it was just based on strength. We only lost because 2 other contestants snuck up on us like cowards. If you could just go contact the referee, we'll wait right here for you to...
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us disqualified. Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance to the next stage. Fight us!
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. A loss is a loss, and that's final. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here now!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? She just happened to catch us off guard. It was all luck. Exactly. Now's our chance to duke it out fair and square.
Хіл 2. Він її купив.
Ого.
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon!
Я
What are
зайшов
you
в цей
doing
чат
here? We
каналу.
just came to have a chat, and then
А.
all of a sudden these
Стань
guys
чекай,
were
які 2
threatening
стікери
you.
треба купити.
You're not bullying Kachina on our watch. Thanks, you guys. I don't know your names, but if you really
де
want to
цей
face
чорний
me, I'll
дігл
allow
взяв?
it. It has to wait until after the tournament, though. I need to
де
focus on
ти
the upcoming
дігл?
matches. I
Пока
don't
не
want to let
знаю.
my parents down. Are
Да,
any of the
забігав
friends who
на
helped me get
дом,
this far?
That's enough, you two.
Шоп-шоп.
Being caught off
Реакція.
guard is not an excuse.
Подивись,
You
вона є
think you
в
can
цім?
cry foul
Я
play
ж
when you
впевнений в
face the
Steam.
abyss? If this
Шикарно
behavior
пішло.
persists, you may find yourselves barred from future competition.
Типу, от
Whatever. Let's go.
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. I had no idea what to do. Right. I'll show them what I'm made of.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory, they can't even bear the idea of failure. I hope you don't let them get to you, Kachina, because you'll need to get ready. Your match is up soon.
That came up quick. All right, I'm coming. well, guess I'm off. Spin to win.
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. There are no coincidences in the arena. If you're standing here, it means you're strong. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team stage ended before I had my fill of battle. I hope you don't disappoint. Well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. Not when so many people are supporting me and cheering for me. And I really want to earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars.
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin!
Sit down!
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again!
Let her rip!
Ти розмутився.
А, та він така сюжетка, він говорить, я ні хрена не чую.
Я поняв.
Тему пишу.
I actually lost. Knew I had an eye for the good ones. Guess that means I was right about you all along.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone. Now, diving into the other matchups.
That's one down! Woohoo!
Типу, прописав хедшот. Більше анімації додавали, от ще замітив, реально. Типу, раніше не так було багато анімацій, зараз анімація виглядає більш, ну, нормально, типу, хз.
Ну да.
Коли гейми дають, Андрій? Дальше цього, чи куди?
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got what it takes to go to war? Hate to break it to you, but it won't be easy to
Їм
get
дадуть,
through me.
коли цей
And
Іерархонт небо
you're...
тобі сломає.
You don't recognize
Пещері.
me?
Ну, а коли це
Figures.
буде, я маю в виду.
Our
Далеко
generation's
від
been
цього?
in decline ever since Ateya and the
Це
others retired
турнірчик,
from the
тому
front
підете
lines.
що-то там шукати,
Either
проявиться
way,
капітаном.
once we face off, you won't forget my name
Та ні, там ще
anytime
2 місії і
soon.
все, в принципі.
Тобто це ще
Let's
довго.
do this.
Ну,
Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why missed your chance. Room for improvement.
Let her rip!
Room for improvement.
не, ну, конечно, не придумал это соло Качина сражаться, как бы не той персонаж, який соло вивозить.
Get serious.
Даже не дали цю штуку, щоб свій сон заповняти.
Дали.
Де?
Тільки що.
А, на стенке. Це сюжетно, я там лізь по стенке сломать там
Я
чого.
ще собрав цю тему. Щоб точно долізти, блін.
Так там на стенке ж теж є.
Да, але я не дуже в це вірю.
Мені хватило.
Долбим.
You know a trick or
Trust.
two.
Треба зарядитися повністю, щоб просто ще стати і бити її. Там тікала це. Підзаряжу. Не знаю, як мені грати, я не розумію. Я ж неправильно граю 100%, да? Це ж не так грають.
Думаю, сейчас я так же играл.
Ну, я просто тикаю кнопку.
Strong. I can't rush this.
Не знаю, залізти надо.
I need to observe my opponent and look
Да.
for an opportunity.
Це що за сонечко?
Katina, you can do it! It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what I said before our match.
О, якісь все такі
You've got what
добренькі.
it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina
А чекай,
for
в
the
неї,
win.
блін,
We'll now
криоглаз,
head to a
оказується,
short
то є
break as our
МПС з
contestants
криоглазами.
prepare for the final round of
Да, у них всіх
competition.
є.
Я перше не побачив
Забула
просто.
тепер.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great out there. You faced a lot of impressive competitors, but they never stood a chance.
I don't think I did too shabby either. I've never gotten this many points before.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Не, ну в аркаді на стріму сейчас
I got
49.
permission to come see
Чуть-чуть
you
надо
before the last
поднажати
round
вас.
starts. Based on your score, it looks
Будеш
like you'll make it to the
популярніше
Night Warden
популярний
Wars if you
контент-мейкер.
win your next match. But, your final opponent... It's me.
What?
Скайволкера 9000. Почти 10.
Yeah,
У
I
мене
just
теж
found
почти
out
10.
myself. We're really close in the rankings, so
Подписчиків.
only
Да-да-да.
the winner gets to move forward. But I wanted to fight alongside you.
I did too, but it is what it is. People with similar scores tend to get matched against each other.
Я поки йду.
Окей.
But we just have to get past it. War is cruel, and the Abyss certainly isn't going to go easy on us. Only Natlan's strongest deserve to stand against them. So, I'm going to give this battle my all, Kachina. And I hope you do the same. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, you ready?
I'll do my best.
Atta girl.
So, if one of you has to lose, who should we cheer for then?
You mean one of us is destined to win? It's something worth celebrating either way. I'll be happy no matter who wins. And I know you feel the same way, Kachina. So, don't overthink it. Let's just have ourselves a good match. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you after the match. Kachina, I'll see you on the field.
I've been training so long for this, and Mualani's helped so much. I'm going to show her that it didn't go to waste. Thanks for believing in me. I'll try believing in myself this time too.
Into it!
Ну що, проходимо.
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous?
Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine.
Look.
children of echoes, Kachina! And with that,
Кінематографа
the
трохи
winners of
завезли.
this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Ian-san of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs. A seasoned and renowned warrior, Kimongu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Woo! Over here, Kachina!
I made it. Feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride in this moment. Pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for Natlan!
As you command.
As you command.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are. I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown into a formidable competitor. She deserved that win. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. It's definitely bittersweet, though. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will be busy fighting the Abyss, so why don't I show you around Natlan for a while?
Sure. What do you say, traveler?
Traveler думає просто.
Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take the lead. I'm sure they'll be fine. Glory always comes with a risk. If victory was assured, no one would take pride in it. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Uthabiti, after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? Come on, I'll take you. The people of the Springs live alongside the Kaholasaurus. Our tribe is an ideal spot for some R&R. I'll take you to all the best spots. You'll love it.
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of the adventures that belong to the guild come from my tribe, so I figured you might be interested.
Hey, first come, first served. You snooze, you lose, Kinich.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon, feel free to stop by if you ever have time. You're always welcome.
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
Так, ну далі йдемо. Ага. Ну тут що? І що це таке? Можете це не проходити, пожалуйста.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my...
Так, ну тепер все одно тут сюди треба буде, тому я поки що піду на чайнику. Треба забрати награди. Ще плюс фотки треба сьогодні буде зробити, скільки часов вже 7 годин. Мало.
This realm is true.
Так, це забираємо. Кляц. Другий. Угу. І тут теж щось є? А, якесь дерево нове з'явилось. І... понятно.
If you ever...
Goodbye.
Time to go.
Так, все чітко стало. 46. А, що це таке? А, чув.
We're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
Ого, чилики, блін, тупо на пляжі типу віддихають.
See?
Ну,
What
как
did
бы
I
бара.
tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here. Is there some kind of holiday going on?
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
Як же все-таки анімації героїні, типа, вона така пригає, що там каже. А текст просто читається.
Kalamchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed.
Mualani!
Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea!
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old to you?
Да.
Are you taking these two to the hot springs?
А ти що, записувала в сусідній комнаті?
That's right.
Типа,
Oh,
що
let me
звуком?
introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later. Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop. I'll go look.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand. A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past, so now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the abyss is about to attack.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch. Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey, you over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot springs?
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Дивна леді, каже.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking to!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
If Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that. Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Так, ідемо туди.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukao. You three seem particularly cheerful today. What's the occasion?
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but Auntie Atea caught us, so we had to come here first.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night. Yeah, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason. She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right? Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So, you want in?
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us. All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mualani.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
Time to go.
Change outfit, блін. Wait, just as well. Віду.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming. So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well. I'll just leave them here. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Цікаві кадри ви всі нарисували.
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite, and something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. You should be able to switch to the natural springs then. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water when you were little. That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long. You guys all right?
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit. Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too. Friends are supposed to help each other out. We'd feel bad otherwise.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Ну що, пішли? Ага.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party. Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad. We'll need to dig under it. Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people. Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
To digging then?
Let's go!
А, і все? Ну, класний текст. А що це таке? А, це квести цих, так? Ага, різних регіонів, типу. Оцей і... А, 3 всього квеста. Раз. 2. І там 3. Угу.
Time to go.
Я, наверное, візьму когось для прокачки цього.
Need to hire a duelist?
Hey there, Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Moalani, back from the pilgrimage.
That's right. Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win. So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for?
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Wool.
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you? Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her. I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this crate of juice doing here?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day. So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun!
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Well, that's our shopping done.
Просто з голубаки на степаша, а до цього тепашниця туди не могло, правильно?
Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Good work.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand? So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there. So, what do you think? Not bad.
It looks amazing! Paimon had no idea you were such a great—
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea.
Yeah, tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it. Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Really, because you might be tired. Підеш поспиш. Не будеш
Чого?
проходити сюжетку.
Не поняв.
Я
поняв,
тільки побачив це в тебе на стріму.
А,
Simon, you might be tired.
не поняв. Ну, це нічого, Сань, забій.
Сань, де на стрім дивись? Піднімай актив.
Ріл.
10 баксів.
За 10 баксів я 50...
Ну,
За
10,
2...
50
За 20... За 10 баксів я можу сьогодні скільки? 50 зрителів, якщо не більше.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Так що зачем мені один ти?
50 баксів, ти можу зробити 200 зрителів. Хоч?
Ні.
Математик.
Зачем мені мертвий зритель? Типа. Типи, які зайдуть, подивляться один раз і не зайдуть більше вже туди ніколи.
Согласен. Ці ребята Геншин не дивляться точно.
Ну от.
А от якщо буде КС,
Бач.
вже буде донатити.
Не, ну я как бы сейчас бачу на Until Dawn 9,2 тысячи, а когда КС там и 12, и 15.
Why now?
Я сам стример не люблю КС грати. Уже походу, да.
Да, походу вже да.
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Чисто из-за цього. DPF.
Where did all these monsters come from?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as we speak. Come with me. I'll take you
Почему так
somewhere
мало
safe.
тварей в бездне? Придумали новую.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there. Really?
Придумали самих противних собак, що не
I've been
розуміють, де
waiting
їх
for the chance
ловити.
to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
Все, 3 бити псі. Добрий вечір, хто там зайшов на стрім.
There is no escape. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy
Sure.
them.
А, я забув, що на 5, блін. І як 5 домовляти було саме погана ідея.
Thank you.
I'm ready. Go help the others.
We're almost done.
Illusion shattered. Loaded.
Go in it. Check this out. That's the
А, все? Типа, что-то как-то дуже быстро
We've
буде.
cleared out most
Ні,
of
ну
the
хоч би за
monsters
Кларінду
over
постріляв,
here.
мав би совість.
Thanks
Та
for
просто
your help.
єшку нажав і
It would
вийшов.
have taken me
Я
ages
случайно
on
туди
my
зайшов.
own. Looks like we're
Нормально для
still
того,
in for
щоб
a
її
long
уровень
night,
дружби
though.
качати, не більше.
We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Дунил Сис, блин, кстати, цікавий такий нікнейм. Я кожен раз удивляюсь нікнеймам, які придумують вообще на Твічі. Или це, блин, мені кажется, Твіч сам предлагає такі нікнейми, вони їх ставлять, я не знаю.
Я не знаю, тут беруть ці ідеї. Тоже поражаю.
Так надо, Андрій, грати, да?
Нет.
Десь я передвигаюсь быстріше? Такий вопрос.
Передвижение окей.
Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack,
Я
but we didn't have
помню,
enough people to
тоже
prevent them
встречал
from
одну
breaking
девушку,
through our
яку звала Аміна.
defenses. No casualties so
Тоже
far,
було,
though.
знаєш, це откуда вони взяли це ім'я.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've
Почему
pinpointed the
девочку
position of
назвали
an
як
abyssal
кислоту?
pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down. An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the
Він таки
area.
почув, Андрій знає дівчинку по імені Аміна, не вірив і ушов.
Щоб
All right,
шукати.
we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon.
Ще таке ім'я
Can I
взагалі
count on your
існує.
help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back. On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting.
Let's go. There's no time to lose.
Я не понимаю, всем премию выбирали вождя. Всі взрослі вже устали, хочуть
Вийшли з
посілити,
моди.
скинули всі обязанности на мелкого.
Да. Жиза. Ну, типа, об'єктивно, а кого вибирати, Андрій?
Мислі кого.
Блін.
Кого-то опитного, мудро. Це ж не король, щоб 14 лет і вже.
Come on. Let's Let's get rid of this thing.
І то він не королем там не був, об'єктивно. Ніби.
Ну да. Для галочки, так сказати.
Ой, блин, п'ятий це ще ужас. Я ще зорю не просто.
Хочу нажати п'ятий, нажимати там.
Ти бомбу береш, пан Андрій?
Ні, там все порядок. Ну, кроме тих случаїв, коли я нажимаю викинути її, а не покрутити.
Ну який урон? 4000, ти бачите? Це сильно. Ой, да.
Там воздух розрізав.
Да. Вопрос остається актуальним, куди? Вони воду поливають?
Так, ну це знаєш, як на куси розбила. Це як траву красить, знаєш.
Ну блін, п'яту хотів нажати, щоб типу цю ульту зробити, а воно не зробилося, тому що вже 4. Алло. Все, а що треба зробити?
Розбийні.
Что так? Ось типа зараз бити можна? Ні, я на то юзанув. І як п'ята взагалі взялася?
That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Mualani, look! They're coming from that wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations. We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so it's up to us.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up!
Ready.
Shine down.
Tide rises.
Let's light it up.
Yeah. Woohoo! Carving waves.
Hunt them down. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Loaded.
Ateya, what are you doing here?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there? Mualani and Ateya, what's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Ateya took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you—
Wait, no! This was meant to be a surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Ateya!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something. And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have...
The impurities and the elemental energy we embody repel each other.
What? The crystal has been purified? When?
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears. I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
Ateya! Ateya!
Я вже подумав, може тут проходиш.
Да-да-да, вже позаново сюжетку начав.
Да-да-да, той, що
Wait, what do
в
you mean?
6-7 версії буде, що на Китаї вже є.
Угу.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away!
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
Там, де Венти на самом деле бог времени и смерти.
Ateya!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Yes, thanks to the traveler.
Щас...
By the way, traveler,
Блін,
are you alright?
там, де вони сиділи, коротше, сповнив мем якийсь, блін.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in
Який
any way,
іменно?
did it?
Не пам'ятаю, бо спомнив зразу
Марки
скелетів
Кіті.
спочатку, потім спомнив іще щось, потім спомнив навіть якогось Мері Васа з Far Cry 3. Де вони сидять так всі зверху, ну, типа, над кем-то. І ще якийсь спавний прикольний, який не можу спомнити який. Нам щось теж таке було похоже, типа, що...
Я в основному вспоминаю жабку Пепі, помниш там, де він типа в Макдональдсі розсипав поднос і лежить, типа, дивиться вверх.
О, не помню. Андрій, ти
Там
знаєш,
то женщин рисують, то ще когось, які зверху дивляться.
я коли Пепі бачив, то там слишком до хіра Пепі. Я недавно, в мене був відосик на 18 минут, там де грається пісня, типу, поняття, ту, я не пам'ятаю, як вона там називається точно. Коротше, там ця грає пісня, і там просто 18 минут різних відосів з Пепі. Ну, тупо максимальна різниця. Я настільки розфоршений, оказується, я не знав, що він настільки жорсткий. Типу, прям багато всього відходить. Там просто ціла вселенна Пепі. А так, ладно, подивіться, люди говорять.
You're sure?
Пепі Юніверс.
Good. Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
Мене просто ковця, блін, я так швидко не читаю. Вони медленно говорять, а це швидко
We'll be here
пропадає.
tomorrow.
Ще коли путешественниця, типа, якісь там на мислі, типа, ці в дужках. Я не встигаю це прочитати, буває. Я дуже швидко скіп.
And most
А тут так довго
importantly,
тримається, що я все
we'll
чую,
show
все
the
розумію.
traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Алло, скіп буде?
Got any other secret powers I should know
Первое
about?
изображение, сейчас скажу.
But
Скин.
seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Що там кидаєш?
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you? That was some quick thinking, traveler. Huh? You look like something's bothering you. What's...
Так, блін, поставлю на паузу, бо не сильно прочитати. А зараз півчаса дають на почитати, це нормально? Блін, я опять.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
Алло. Ну, АФК тепер, да? Типа, я на паузі не стоїть. Я вже прочитати встиг. Я ще спеціально швидше читав, щоб цей. Блядь.
Hello, traveler. Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her.
Блін.
Time to go. Ready.
Та бігати буду. Ну, прям побіжиш.
Бігати.
Вже сюжетку розтягуєш.
Угу. Якщо сюжетку закінчити, поробити ще фотки, бо там ще по івентах є. Оце зробити ще сьогодні і... Це не обов'язково. Це теж. Це взагалі що? А, це просто бос. Ну і цей би ще, кстати, треба буде прийти, да? Чи ні? Да, вроді би це.
Театр появився.
Да, театр нового все якраз. А це буде 15-го, да, вроді, чи по 9 днів. Ну, не важно, коротше, по числа. Спочатку театр треба буде прийти просто. На театр я прийду вже на сьогодні точно. Якщо б це закрити.
Це
як флекси.
задання цього, репутації. Думаю, там теж воно швидко прийде це все
Not
діло.
interested in hanging out with the other kids? Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high? None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you? I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Hey, kid! Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in here.
Я ще в моменті
You have
сповнив.
fun.
Are you
We'll be
talking
right
to me?
back. Oh, and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
All right, sounds great.
Mualani.
Yeah?
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange. Traveler, did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
I guess I should explain. I wasn't visiting the hot springs because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer. Your friend saved my life in that cave, and because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end. The hot springs, I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left. Oh. Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring. I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true. I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating. You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis.
Може, ця музика так все руїне
But
ужас.
yesterday, I was finally able to let go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani. Seeing you out there, it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future. You have the capacity to
Мені
bring
одному
us
кажеться, що в неї в
all
глазах
together.
морковка і
Even if I was
поглазиться.
never injured,
Мені коли зінчала риба.
По кругу
old
там
age would
шоу.
still take me one day.
Нічого показалось, що там риба.
But
Мені
I've
кажеться, що
done
це
what
риба.
I needed to
Ну,
do.
якщо ти зайшла, думаєш, що
The
морковка.
future is in your hands now. Just remember,
Боже, ця музика настільки вона руїне все, мені аж погано становиться.
I am always with you.
I
Найби
understand.
лоскута прошили, знаєш.
Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Ateya. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but
Цю
just
штуку
think
ти
of
в
it
утіль,
as a
скажімо так,
relic
донесеш.
I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle.
Вони тримають щось в
After I
руках.
became too sick to fight,
Я не вірю.
I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Щоб, знаєш, произошли трипелей і
She'll know what
показали,
I'm
як вони
trying to say.
передають з рук в руки.
Don't
Ні, мені
worry.
кажеться, зараз перезайде камера ап і нічого не буде видно, як вони передають, да, типа?
Ну, а ти думав?
All right.
Взагалі нічого не
That's
произошло, вона
all
вже
I
забрала.
wanted to say. Let's head back to the party.
Ага.
No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
О, зараз, кстати, підходяща музика грає. Вона така, типу, ну мирненька, прикольненька. Тут така тупа грала, зачем? Вона така полувесела. Я спомнив, мені недавно, коротше, тіктоки попався відосик, типу, що, типу, ну страшний відосик, типу, якщо то додати якусь веселу музику, то воно буде виглядати не так страшно, типу. І там була ця пісня, знаєш, болгарська ця. Гі-дибі-дибі, ота тут така, там. Там де болгарська якась пісня, знаєш, там така тупа. Блін, я не пам'ятаю, яка там точно, майбі не болгарська. Короче, тупейша пісня добавили, вона, ну, так смішно виглядає, просто типу якийсь монстр лізе, короче, вона просто під веселу музику.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
Боже, це ж живіт скрути і параліч возьме.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
Реально, тут якась серйозна тема була, обратно в дитинство вкинув.
Так, що тут пише, кстати, так, життя це що там у нас?
Щастя.
Подорож. Іди нахер. Подорож.
А, извиняюсь.
In
I'm so
which...
sorry.
Значить, which the no turning back, що там, типа, не вертатися що назад, що?
Йти вперед.
Типа, просто, типа, не обертатися назад, forget, ahead. Що це значить?
Ahead це щось вперед.
Я поняв, містер Інгліш 2004.
Міг вже на телефоні включити безсовісний.
Да, я сделал скрин уже. Так проще, зачем мені париться? Вообще, я просто би зробив через этот DeepL, но у мене DeepL нема поки. А як сюди ставити фотку? Сюди фотку не можна ставити. А як фотку засунути? Так, іде, зображень. О, тут є. Ну так і.
Почати подорож, в якій немає вороття, то рухається вперед, не стримується.
Та є демка?
Ні, я через телефон зайшов в трохи, щоб воно через камеру перевело. Воно мені кусок перекрило, кнопкою сфоткав.
Да. Це же кусока не видно, короче. Так, що там? Давай ще раз прочитай. Понятно, вже не читає, сидить там, блін.
А, я думав, ти вже все перевів.
Та я перевів, але я назад вийшов, звичайно. Короче, я понял, щас я быстро скачаю, блін, сраний этот транслейтор, як його там качати, я не пам'ятаю. А, як звідси його скачати? Завантажити безкоштовно.
Життя це подорож, у якій немає вороття. Тож рухайся вперед і не стримуйся.
А це не стримуйся взагалі, бо тобі не актуально, що це? Що це таке?
Hold back. Воно так переводить його.
Щас я Діпл пихну, подивлюсь, як воно
Давай.
зробить.
То.
Ой, а Діпл ще качає мільйон якоїсь фігні, там. Крапочка network, от этот качає Windows Desktop, у мене нетворка немає, оказується, я ще собі не встановив. А що ще? Chromium, Chromium у мене теж немає? Flamework? А почему у мене немає Chromium?
А що має бути?
Ну... Skip логін. Все, йди від мене вже, відчепись, де кидати туди. Який диск... А що, фотку ти не приймаєш? А воно... Фотки... Всю жизнь фотки приймала, щас фотки перестали прийти. Прикалуєшся?
Потому що.
О, вот, оце правильний перевод, а не твій от это от.
Ну давай.
Життя — це подорож, в якій немає вороття назад. Тому йди вперед і не зупиняйся на досягнутому. Ну? Норм? А не от это
Конечно, мені кажется, в концовці от себя тяна пошла.
от.
Ну да ладно.
В плані.
Don't hold back, а там слов що-то в 2 рази більше стало.
Ой. Знаєш, коли мені зараз його перевело? Зараз таки про це скрін. Ще. Ой. Просто. Не зупиняйся. А воно, типа, воно на ньому застановилося і не хоче нічого в цей робити. А, все. А, да, ну тоді трошки неправильно написано. Типа не зупиняйся на досягнутому. Типа так ось іде. Ну чітко. Я собі діпл скачав. Хоч щось радує. Все, далі.
Побачив фотку з Пепі?
Да, побачив. Все, мені геми дадуть? Ну, бо тобі геми передавати, ні? Ні, геми бо тобі передавати, ну, по ощущенні. Типа я вже так багато пройшов, ні? Ну, геми, типа, ну. Ну, геми там
Так
щось
як я
накинути.
цей мем ще сповнив, коли івент проходив, помниш, дракончиком, коли всі так же стояли. Там некоторі навіть тільки один хтось присів, всі остальні на витягнутих ногах стояли, так дивилися. Може, як задолбала ця штука.
Яка?
Ну, це що время треба переводити, щоб щось зробити. А не, допустим, на точку перейшов, время перевелось. А то Відьмаку було там, типа, настільки то часов, тобі похуй, ти прийшов, сів, він сразу починає
Знаєш, чому це
медитувати, время
класно?
літає.
Тому що хтось грає все-таки в пул, типа, знаєш, ігрі. Ну, типа, мені нравилося це більше в Skyrim. В Skyrim це було класно. Типа, тобі треба подождати якесь определенне время, і ти можеш переждати случайно. Це було класно в Kingdom Come Deliverance, тому що там, типу, будто би все, типу, плюс-мінус в реальному времени. Ти можеш не встигнути виповнити квест, тому що чувак помре, розумієш? Типу, у нього болезнь. Тобі треба піти взяти якусь там, ну, мазь, якусь тему, коротше, щоб йому, типа, вилічити. І ти не встигаєш цього зробити. Оце класно зроблено. Оце, я розумію, прикольна штука. Поэтому я вважаю, що, ну, в Генші, кажуть, це руїна. Повна.
Ну, от я за Геншин не кажу, що це руїна.
Але в цілому перемотка времени, типа, там не було перемотки времени. А, стоп, було. Kingdom вона була, но, типа, там суть в тому, що якщо ти переводиш, то тобі треба ще поїсти, там, поспати. Там, типу, таке, ну. Спати, по-моєму, не треба.
Геншин це условність, яку могли би самі вже робити.
Ну да, по ощущенню.
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs. The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
Особливо, знаєш, типу, ігроки, іди займись своїми ділами, поки хватається время.
Their bellies are
Як я
super
вже все зробив в
bouncy.
цій ігрі абсолютно.
And Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually. Yelling at some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to
Ну,
do
так
some
я одного
sea
ютубера
fishing.
провірити.
Later tonight we can
Я
catch
кое-що
whatever we
побачив.
catch. Fresh
Що
fish
мені
is
супер прикалує.
absolutely delicious right off
Це
the
такий, коли,
grill.
знаєш, Муалані це така якась, типу, ну, живенький такий персонаж, там, типу, пригає щось постійно, це все, да? І коли ти чуєш оцей монотонно прочитаний текст, коли вони там пригає, це так зічно виглядає, типу, не щоб додати якогось більше емоцій в текст. Не знаю, як там японська переводить об'єктивно, я не слухав, но, блін, ну це трошки руїна теж. Типу, вона така там щось пригає, а текст просто монотонно починається почти.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Kachina fell in battle. But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
That's a relief.
Почали, це похуй,
The
він
Abyss is
воскрес.
cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious there. Had me thinking it was bad news for a moment.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything. Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team? Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Помню, ще питав, як зробити, щоб свічка світилася
Relax,
і
I get
пропав.
it.
Що
The
було?
Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for
Ну,
sure.
типа, в мене остався парафін,
At a
а
glance, it certainly seems like the
нитка,
only
коротше,
goal
вся
is
вигоріла.
total destruction.
Прошлий
The Abyss
раз
isn't a
я
living
підпалив
entity
там
after all,
коробок,
so what capacity for
подержу
logic or
свічки.
planning could it possibly
Ну так
possess?
довго горіло. Потім я потушив сковородкою. Тому що я не знаю, як це задути. Цей парафін був би по всій комнаті.
Сковородка, це типа ти.
Я зверху положив її.
А, типа взяв так зверху і лупиш, поняв?
Получаю його
But
люб.
through our long history of fighting the Abyss,
Так от,
we've realized things
воно там
aren't
осталось. Я
quite
зараз
so
просто
simple.
підпалив, і воно опять
500
горить.
years ago,
Це
the
робоча
Abyss
штука.
invaded Tevat. You know about that, right? That's right. Conria suffered
Просто
greatly
втопив цей
during that
коробок.
time. But so did every other nation in Tevat. And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss. Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan. It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
Так, секунду, тобі на робочий стол вийшов на пару секунд.
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct, but its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence. We now believe the Abyss has invaded the Night Kingdom, and has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Yes,
Реально
and
вийшов тоді
that's
вже
why
не
we've been
вертається.
unable to fully
Пропав
eradicate
сам.
it, even after all this time.
Та ладно.
Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various pyro archons we've had over the years. Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
You must have had to sacrifice a lot to get to this point.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan view, but I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages. To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations, it's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know? We have to. Not only for ourselves, but for our future. Anyway, let's head to the stadium. Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's. The sea's not going anywhere.
Помреш?
Почти.
Один із моїх підписників пише мені: Доброго вечора, пане стрімер. Дивлячись вас з самого початку, бажаю вам мільйонів фоловерів. І треугольник, оце як це називається? Там теорії заговору?
Угу. Ілюмінати, масони.
Там типи так флексять, мене це так прикалує ще. Я не можу.
Угу.
Так, а де сама куця вона? Я не понял. Пам'ятно чесать назад
Of
робить.
course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance to welcome our heroes back from
Задній
battle.
флекс.
It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanich, you're here!
Як часто він приходить.
Commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone all right?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way. She's just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Боже, хлопає, ті просто стоїть.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Ще не вмер. І слова. Те нам
Я тут твого
браття
головного фаната хочу
Боже.
пригнати на стрім,
Кого?
но він чого-то це ігноре, не читає.
Так, я щось не поняв, чому тут немає, ну, цього. Іменно України. О, Мувік, прошу.
I could not find Kachina within the
Я
Night Kingdom
альтабнуся на твою демку
or
сразу
locate her
на
ancient
цей,
name.
What?
на Аб'юз Мавуїки.
What does that even mean?
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames. But something went wrong.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our
Це
mission.
вниз букви С. Мене аж
Maybe
2
you
рази
did.
заглушило.
But who's to say whether that little girl even
Вона так
contributed
С
at all?
виговорює, мене така ж
Maybe she got
помуха
scared
гнала, блін.
and ran off.
Оця дівчинка, яка з...
Why would the Waya
Ну, на арені
recognize
стоїть.
someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that?
Повише, поменше, блін.
Kachina
Повише.
sacrificed herself to repel the abyss.
І
Як
шляпка.
She
Кларінда.
doesn't deserve to be
Да.
subjected to your
Да.
vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mulan. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop
God of
working?
War.
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory. Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No,
Так легко
she's
маніпулювати
been waiting for
народом.
this moment for too long.
І два типа, що то висказались, все вже всі не увірі.
No matter how daunting the
Ну,
situation,
просто посіяти
no
зерно
matter how
сумніння.
scared she might feel,
А потім
Тому
людина
він
сама
так.
собі додумає.
person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even
Я
know
вважаю,
what
що
happened.
так як вони просто... Вони
So
правильно
don't you
зробили,
dare
то
try
для
to
того,
use
щоб
this as an
таку
excuse
штуку
to
зробити,
vent
це
your
просто треба
anger or
посіяти реально
slander her
хороше.
reputation.
Цей...
Fine.
Сім'я.
We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then,
Щоб далі
we'll see
розростися
who
слухами
truly
ще
deserves
сильніше.
glory.
That's enough.
Мувік.
There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself. But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's
Знаєш, що
question.
так подумав?
So much for all that glory
Вони ж взагалі на
talk
місцевих не
earlier.
похожі.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is?
Опять
It's
фатує.
extremely important to me. I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want
Ну,
to
ще
learn the
контефот.
truth and rescue your friends sooner, you should join the investigation. So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
Раз такий, ей, тревелер, сюди.
Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation. Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
О, почав мене з цим залагав.
Коротше, на фотки побачиш по причині, які я щас піду опять по сковородку.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina
Даже
is
поставлю на паузу,
undoubtedly a
так что
hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
За цього ти йдеш по сковородку? Так, все, байка їсть сюди.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
And that means Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Так, все, отправляем
Kachina
секунду
always
дыму от
dreamed of
комарів.
fighting the Abyss, of doing her part to defend Natlan. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
А надо как
Whenever
бы
we sat down
было бы...
together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and
Знаєш,
share
якщо
her joy.
антиутопія, люди не бояться померти, бо їх воскресять.
We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now? Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
That's not fair, Mualani.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing. Considering the recent attack on your
Що
tribe,
пише все
I
проїбали
believe
Качин?
the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
Привіт, хто дало стріму. Дякую, дякую, доброго вечора. Як у вас там справи?
The sacred flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss. If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the sacred flame will only grow weaker. the Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils. Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you
Ой,
say,
зараз
Lord?
прочитаю трошки сюжета.
This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful, is it?
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is
Видите,
preferable
момент
over
я
the other is
помолчу.
disrespectful to the people who suffered.
А,
You're
щоденки
saying
в
it
гатях,
doesn't matter
нормально,
whether I
нормально.
suspend the pilgrimage.
А
The
чому помовчиш в цьому
consequences
моменті?
will
Що
be
сталося в
equally
моменті?
painful.
Yes.
Люди
happened
зайшли
to
на
Kachina
україномовний
breaks
стрім,
my
я все
heart.
порчу.
I couldn't bring myself to
А у мене
sacrifice other
все
people for
чудово.
her sake.
And that is
Ну і
the
печально,
crux
звісно,
of the
Качину
problem.
проїбали все-таки.
It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils.
Та
Either
чудово
way, there will
потихеньку,
be
от
people
теж.
who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver.
Сьогодні роботи
Once
не було,
doubt
то
has
раніше
crept in,
почав
the
стрімити
people
просто.
will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them. To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, we'll make efforts to strengthen each
Куда
tribe's
Алло,
defenses.
блін. Це треба було
We
прописати
have
зразу
to
в чаті,
find
знаєш, без
another way of
спойлерів.
strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at
Та це,
bay.
типа, очікувано, типу, ну, блін.
This won't be easy. I'll need time
Було б
to
дивно, якби
figure
не
out
вернули,
the
от
best
що мені кажеться.
approach. I understand your anger,
Кінюїн
Mulroney,
теж вернули спустя скільки
but I
версій.
hope that provided some clarity.
Я
at
жду, коли
least.
цю вернуть, як є.
Wow.
Cool.
Paimon thought things were gonna get
Господи,
heated for a second, but the Pyro
Кріо
Archon
ходиш
took
на
the time to explain
неї
everything
щотижня
so
цю, яка з
patiently.
Інадзуми.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry.
Єдине, що
right.
вони не
We
вернуть.
need to focus on finding
її ран.
We
solutions.
could always hold the pilgrimage.
Вітаю, я
without
ваш фанат.
sending a team
Доброго
to
дня,
fight in the
Роман.
Night Warring
Як вас
Wars.
справи сьогодні?
That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
А Еолу коли повернуть, кстати?
Without the chance to fight the Abyss,
Ран мені
pilgrimage
один.
rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
Ждемо Кічину через 100 років в банері з
The
рандомів,
amount of contending
котрі ніхто не
fire
хоче
brews will
крутити.
decrease, and the vicious cycle will
Еолу
continue
теж ніколи, так
indefinitely.
вона жива в Санці, блін, ніколи.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
Еол, ти тут? Десь ти не Еол тут, ти, типу. Ну, і Луки дебіл, звісно.
Що так підписав, то обіжає, ще відпишеться.
Ти відпишешся ще?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes? The Night Kingdom is something similar. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person.
Та нічого, колись є ран Еоли буде.
It's a
А
different
потім 4
story.
банера за версію.
Your sense of self will be devoured until eventually
Так що
you
там писав?
become one with the sea of souls.
О. А що зразу каві?
Тому що каве...
Каві. Так правильно, там ж багато є.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing
Ми
river.
теж не
You can
пам'ятаю, коли
try to
він
scoop
взагалі
up
був в
another
банері.
cup.
Ну,
На
There's
коли
no
кстати,
видаля
chance
предмети,
it will be
тоді і
the
був
same
банер.
water you
Потому
had
брали.
before.
Ні, не думаю, що, типу, якщо буду додавати, по скільки там, якщо зроблять як в Хункаї, типу, що буде по 3 банера, ну, і хоча б 3 банера в цілому, 5 цих зв'язочних, то думаю, норм. Я думаю, там будуть і 4 зв'язочні побільше. Ні, понятно, що в Хункаї трошки не так, ну, блін. 4 зв'язочних теж останнім часом дуже багато є. І давати їх всього 3 штуки, і якихось там, як завжди, якого там чунюня поставити, який мене вже це 100, я не знаю. Або сенцю, який теж так же.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger
Ти
Kachina
кажеш,
is
це
currently
обичний, це
facing.
оружейний банер. В мене з обично синцю падає.
Так ти я, коротше, крутив оружейний бандер. Я не пам'ятаю коли, мені там впав чунюнь. Типа, ще який варіант того, що іменно він оттуда впаде. І главний прикол, мені зразу з цього стандарта впав теж він, типа. Щіолен, панове. Ой, там мене багато круток немає, типу, я ще зараз докручу рейден. Питаюсь вибити ще конст. А Щіолен, ну не знаю, побачимо. Типа, можливо. А ти що скажеш?
Я?
Угу.
Ну я буду її крутити.
Ой, це тупий вопрос був, да, типа? Там і так все очевидно. Ну, понятно, що це, звісно, не якийсь там цей кавіх.
Ні, ну Ріл, ти так сказав, як будто це вже капітану на бані.
Да, ну якби був капітаном, то ти б, я не знаю, ти б гроші кинув би в монітор. Вона лялечка. Андрій, твій контингент, твій? Ну? Ні? Ой, є мене не лишати, ну побачимо, типу. Блін, просто мені треба конста друга до рейден, типу, прям капець як надо. Ну і плюс я ще хотів би Сару викрутити, тому що ну нема взагалі. А буду читати її за вуші.
Рейден, все правильно.
Не позичить бабки. Блін, а на мувік ось. Мувік ж теж треба буде, не? Чи ти, Андрій, ти крутиш? Ти по-любому може будеш крутити? Та ти по-любому будеш крутити, це типа який тупий вопрос, да, типа? Бабки позичить. Ну тоді вже тарталю треба, наверно. Ну теж правильно, типу, блін, чекати її дуже довго. Не думаю, що вона буде після баннера.
Думаю, через версію після діджея. Ваньян.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be
5:30 в
addressed.
кращому разі. Ну,
як і кажу.
ну да, десь так. А то вже 1 січня. Ого. А кажуть, взагалі 5-4, ні, це вже дуже довго чекати. А типу, блін, і мені для того, щоб її вибити ну, вообще когось, мені треба просто гратися, мені треба 180 круток. А 180 круток це, ну, за версію ти не заробиш 180 круток, це очевидно. То дай Бог, якщо 90 взагалі вийде заробити. Типу, поэтому да. Тут другі варіанти є.
You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
Позику в банку. Мікрозайми вже тоді краще. Мене прикалує, що в мене зараз мені предлагає удалити слово під. Це норм?
Під.
Лов це прийняти,
сказано.
дані це відмінити, правильно?
Deny це відмінити.
А я. І де воно? А, в смс-ки нема. Я ADD блок тирм під. Боже. Я ж назвав Дані. А лов це ж прийняти, правильно?
Ну да.
Яке тупе слово. Та я зараз поверну. Ну як, я вже не поверну, звісно, на жаль, але я зараз виберу хоча б це слово, щоб воно не банилося автоматично. Ой, куди вже плакати, блін? Так, а де банворди? Я вже забув, кстати. Зараз я быстренько знайду банворди. Я ж не хотів. Я нажав Allow, я ж не нажав Allow, я нажав Дані. Як ти кажеш, Дані? Ну, Дані це просто Deny, да. І де воно є? Ну просто взяли і забанили його, тому що може. Де подивитися банворди, я вже забув. Так, банворди. Банвордс. Так, це не то. Це ачівки? Це теж не то. Іде банворди, блін. Розслабтеся, жартую. Просто ви недавно на твічі і ще не бачили всіх банвордів. Тобто, в принципі, мене вже забанили один мій твіч. Так що...
на YouTube.
Ну, типу, блін. Просто треба знайти до ці банворди, а просто вона автоматично його банить. Там є автоматична ця штука, яка її відразу хоче забанити. По модерації. Я все одно не можу знайти, де це слово, чесно кажучи. Де взагалі цей банворди? На каналі? Чесно, от, блін, не можу, от щось не можу спомнити. Я не так давно додавав туди пару банвордів, щоб, ну, про всяк випадок. Але, блін... Загубив їх. Я просто таке слово забанити, ну, типу, блін. Просто під. Ну, там понятно, що там є продовження. В аналі твіча, понятно. Ну, типу, блін, це де було? Я не... От сижу і дивлюся, не можу знайти. Стрім менеджер тут навряд ли. Ну, це точно не тут. Це типу або... Ні, ну аналітика теж ні. Типа налаштування, напевно, я думаю, ні? Будто би.
Ріл, давай далі.
Дальше, да. Ладно, йду по сюжету, тоді поки потім знайду це слово тупе.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Ні, ну так то що можна сказати? Це всі підписчики з модними стікерами не посунуть.
Ну от да, кстати, блін. Я теж хочу. Та типу, блін, я потім підписку просто зроблю. Просто це ж підписку треба робити, коли є, по-моєму, якась там кількість глядачів. Я не пам'ятаю просто скільки точно.
Understood. Then I'll support you in any way I can. The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines. If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within.
Ну, Геншин не так часто, типу. Зараз просто то, що в мене 500 гімів згорить, якщо я не пройду сьогодні. Це весь сюжет, цей, який зараз іде. Але ну в цілому буває інколи. Типу, блін. Скажем, декілька разів на тиждень. Може 2, може 3, коли як. Колись ще стрімив Хонкай, правда, поки не стрімлю.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of souls? Can we even go there?
Ну так, я просто ще стрімлю помимо Геншина Counter-Strike, вот эти вот. Ну, якщо спрацюємося, то чекаю підписки, йо-моє. А то в мене вже 12, да, 12 вже підписників, то вже, ну, непогано. Так, що там навіть...
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
Що 2 длинних було.
Да-да-да, знайшли самі довші слова в цьому англійському словнику. Так,
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
І просто всі хочуть це, да, вибити? Просто тому, що вона є. План простий, ви стрімите, а я дивлюся і вечерю. Хороший план, мені подобається, давай.
Ну все, на тобі
сповіщення на
одна
фоллоу.
людина, не будеш стрімити, він загнеться, не поїсть.
Ага, то есть, якщо я не буду стрімити, то все, типу, їсти не буду? Типа так працює, да? Ні, якщо це так, то це, ну, типа, не дуже добре. Я так думаю. Ми з голоду. Голодна смерть. Як там? Холодно, моряка. Гірше, ніж відсутність сповіщення про мій фоллоу. Ну, блін, я ще не налаштував це, тому що воно в мене чот. Коротше, воно мене залагало. Буде правильніше сказати, я повністю переставив Windows. І OBS ще до кінця не налаштував. Ну, буде, 100%.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Пам'ять так каже, ніби вони не хотіли йти. Рейд про всяк випадок. А рейд. А от рейд, кстати, от що, а рейд я взагалі не знаю, як налаштовувати, тому що, ну, типу. Сповіщення. Ну, я ще дойду до райда, я потім продивлюся, як це працює, тому що я не до кінця ще, так сказати, облаштувався на твічі.
Ну, от будеш стрімити на 3 глядача, а тобі якийсь скайволкер 10 тисяч закине.
Да. Може вас раптом захоче хтось зарейдить. Ну, блін, було б, звісно, дуже хорошо. Не те, що я проти. Ні, типу я налаштую, просто, блін, часу ніяк немає. Тут, типу, робота зранку, ввечері приходиш, поки туди-сюди, потім стрім підключити, поїсти ще до стріма, щоб потім під час стріму не чавкати. А потім уже й спати потрібно, тому що зранку, типу, на роботу. Але нічого, я ще поналаштовую. Типу, в мене там теж були плани. Я ще навіть я хотів, типу, якось і налаштувати донат-систему, я там щось підключив, але не до кінця, і так якось. Ой, також, поки я там підключу, прив'яжу, то сюди, і ще не так там все просто, як здається, на перший погляд.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs, but that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
Треба проходити сюжетку, бо я так точно не
artifact
прийду
I
її
delivered
сьогодні,
to
і
the
я не
science
згорю.
canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time, after all. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle.
Я все одно ще не можу поняти, от, типу, чому не може говорити ГГ. Типу, ти прожимаєш цей текст, а замість тебе в основному говорить постійно Паймон. Алло, пофіксіть.
От ще не придумав.
Ні, ну об'єктивно, типу, навіть її, хоча б її думки б вже озвучували. Я пам'ятаю в якомусь квесту, не пам'ятаю, який точно, то там типу, її хоча б думки були озвучені. Це 100% таке було, того що це було, мені здається, в якомусь Я не пам'ятаю де. Може це в Сумеру ще було? Мені кажеться, що це в Сумеру вже було.
Може бути.
А тут убрати
That's
вирішили?
more
Типу,
like
чому?
it. After all, I've heard you're someone who
Кажу,
transcends
забувся, як ця
fate.
штука називається. Ну, цей локон, що вверху рисується на голові. І за цьому вика мені свічку напоминає.
Кого нам напевне?
Свічку.
Свічку. Каже, what you know about me? Ну ладно.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine. But we can talk about that some other time.
Так, а, блін, я теж хочу такі. Як взагалі зробити собі підписку? Треба собі підписку потім якусь буде зробити. Я це зроблю, по-любому, мені пофіг, я хочу собі стікери прикольні. В смислі, ніт. Да.
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance. But there are important things to be done.
Це пригатива справжнього Дея Мейнера. А от і ні, я собі це сохраню. Так, зараз я собі подивлюся, де це не йти. А це один із сігну, як мінімум.
А якщо я хочу собі Арлікіну Едіт стікер.
Ні, ще кидайте, подиви на нього. Нічого, я зроблю, мені все одно. Я сяду, подивлюся, як це зробити. Я зроблю це.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She
Це
wanted us
завтра
to give
останній
this
день,
to
коли я
you.
заходжу на гномський аккаунт.
Чий?
Атхоїни.
А. Я не почув просто, ти там сказав, мені показалось ромський аккаунт. Типа, румунів, ромів.
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will.
Я сповнив Едіт з римлянами.
That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
Римський? Зразу там Гай Юлій.
А там де ця кричалка со стратегії.
Тобто пише, випускаю Дею на стрім, випускаю Дею на стрім. От вони нас справжні фанати Деї, бач.
I didn't
Я
think
чув,
this
що
day
вона
would
нормально
come so
робила,
soon.
надо всі це 6.
The flames of her life force.
А, так у нього вже це 6 по-любому.
I can feel them
Він ж не може так
glowing
багато
within
стікерів
the
мати, правильно?
talisman.
Диви, вони в руках щось тримають. Ну це прямо вже. Поки ні, та чо? Надо би вже. А скільки? Це 5?
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
Можеш глянути? Ну, кінь циферки, я зараз ось у мене якраз
But
сюжетка,
don't
думаю,
worry.
доходить до
This
моменту, коли я зможу вже
talisman means
ходити.
a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
Цих людей хлібом не корми, дай подивитися на їхні персонажі, як на
You
них
said you didn't
прокачали.
want to jeopardize the production of contending fire.
Так,
But
це
that's
що,
not at all
файно?
why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending the gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy. And we're currently at the breaking point.
Мене хлібом не годуй. Чу?
Ну все.
Мене годує м'ясом, ну вот. М'ясом його годує, блін. Хліб ти йому предлагаєш.
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes. The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
We can't let the general public know that.
Ні, ну таких, мені кажеться, не нагодуєш ніфіга. Ну їм тільки м'ясо подавай, прикинь.
No.
Да.
If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the. Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame.
You mean?
Yes. Come.
Це що-то з гендерами, да?
The sacred flame must never go out.
Рел.
Not only does it strike fear in the
Залуба.
abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearer.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wayab have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we
Ну
can
да, Ріл,
do
може свій цей
is
звук
support them.
подкрутити.
Що,
Я
що,
хотів
що?
ти качество поднастроїв, но
А
бачите,
що
діалог
качество?
за діалогом.
А що з качеством?
Ну, синематик буде.
Зараз?
Ну, десь щас, я точно не помню.
Так, а що качество настрою? Як я його тобі настрою? У мене там, блін, типу, мені...
Ну вот.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
Либо щас буде окно, либо
If
все.
not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame.
Ну, щас побачив, що буде.
I
Мені кажеться, що
possess
просто
great
щас буде
strength,
скіп і зразу
but I'm not
туди.
above my people. This is part of my duty.
Хто виграє? Пані цицьки в корсеті чи пан, що з'їбав? Ні, я, звісно, за цицьки в корсеті. Ну, типу, блін.
Я за тяжелий люкс.
Все, зразу бой. Ні, тут відео я вже бачу.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
А звук? Звук щас підкручу.
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
Це Легі Сеньку спасають.
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Ну, типу, кстати, от, ну, просто в фул-фокусі був. Типу, дивіться, ну, блін. Непогано зроблено. Типу, мені нрав. Але коли ти граєш в гру, коли дивишся синематик, то трошки.
Are you alright, Archon?
Так, що там писав? Так, пані того чисти, вони прорвалися, ставлять донати, не будемо читати на всякі. Зараз ми їх покараємо. Олексо зараз чекає. Короткий приклад розмови перед
У
файтом.
мене стрім 2 рази залагав.
А,
В
ось так?
началі.
Да?
Да.
А чого?
На синематику.
Блін. Я хотів синематик хорошо зняти, тому що я хотів, мабуть, щось там зробити ще. У мене також разок. Бля, це погано. Треба буде ще піднастроїти, походу, підшаманити.
Ні, ну що, коли був
He was a
фокус
formidable
на
opponent.
п'ятій точці Мавіки,
Exactly
нічого
what
не
I would
лагало.
expect from the first of the Fatui
Я так
Harbingers.
розумію, ти ще зацікрити, там 5 скріншотів встиг зробити поки, да? А зараз все норм. Ну, блін, може це і за інтернет просів. Типу, блін, у мене таке буває періодично. Так.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat.
Кстати, він правильно поступив, він просто втік.
Він, кстати, не втік.
Ну.
Це сюжет розтягують китайця. Його цей здув. 4-зв'язочний персонаж.
Пані.
Ну цей там Мастер Найт, чи то там.
Так він все одно получив по Олецю в будь-якому случаю, типу, блін, хіба ні?
Якраз таки не полетів.
Яка разниця?
Корсету.
О, боже. Він таки получив в будь-якому случаю. Яка разниця, куди він там получив? Ну, він получив.
If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened
Мав би
5
файт
centuries
закінчиться,
ago?
розтягують на 8 версій.
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting
Йому
the
дали один
notes.
нефункціональний от, щоб всіх через трубочку, певно, міг пити, блін. А чого удобно? Можна мені так?
Кстати, ще б інтересно було передивитися ще
I'm
одну
sure the
катсцену з
captain
ним.
has his own
Це щоб в кінці
reasons
даної
for being
сюжету,
here as
що
well.
є.
Я хочу
Він там
дойти до
кинув,
сюжетка,
що таки говорить.
забрати 500 гемів. Алло, 500 гемів мені дай. Або заливати самогон. Ні, ну самогон треба розкушати, знаєш, ну типу, блін, посмакувати.
Бо там непонятно, чи він з кимось говорить, чи він четверту стіну ламає.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors
А,
among
блін,
us.
сьогодні неділю, сьогодні в будь-якому случаю на босі надо сходити.
Дрі-дрі, Емонгас. Тун-тун-тун-тун.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events. When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further. Kinich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali. She should know.
Of course, I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Yes, but fear not.
Їбать, на стягна з цього ракурсу, так спеціально такі
Natlan's
ракурси
strength
вибирають,
has
алло.
never rested solely in its Archon.
Я ще сповнив, що я в Ханкай на босі не сходив, сидя ночі прийдеться.
Together we
смолою вже
foresaw
слив.
the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Хіба? Ну, не знаю. Мені так не здалося.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Да-да-да, мені кажеться, що ти уявляєш, як ти був би замість того мотика.
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Так далі. Блін, мені треба буде, напевно, NVIDIA оновити, бо в мене нема 3К. Типу, в мене нема зараз розширення 3000. Воно тільки 1920 Full HD.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Понімаєш, це все, що вони побачили і почули.
Да-да-да, там було файт минуту десь. Вони такі... NVIDIA оновити до Radeon? Та ні. До Radeon я ніколи NVIDIA оновлювати не буду.
А ці
She must be
фанати.
fighting a formidable
Ці
opponent.
фанати... Да-да-да, Radeon. Це цей бомж місний, да? Я правильно розумію? О, she must refer to the from the...
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Да. Тоже магістра
Have
получив,
faith in
но
the
не
Archon.
тех в
She
університеті.
wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once
Він
we
опять
find
його
Kachina's
хоче
ancient
забанити, я
name,
не знаю, що з цим
we'll
робити.
head right back.
Не поняв.
Let's just keep climbing.
У мене там є, типа, хуйне сейер, рятуємо цьопку. І так, типа, воно декілька разів повторюється. При тому всьому воно хоче забанити тільки одне слово, друге. Воно хоче забанити слово все. Типа, це норм? Що в слові все таке, що його треба банити просто. Вау, який увлекательний геймплей. А як літати, кстати?
Ні, це жабка на двох ногах. Воно не бігає.
Не поняв, що воно? Ні, я маю на увазі, типу, Ашка. Там є телепорт, чи я просто такий дебіл туди біжу? Блін.
Ні, ну в принципі, якщо не відкрив, то біжи. А на
Все.
репутацію
Ну
попробуй
от.
тепнутись.
Воно іменно в тому
Чув?
повному цьому приложенні хотіло
На
забанити.
цвіток репутації попробуй, він тебе відкрити.
Ой, я впав. Ні, а звідки в мене репутація може бути відкрита?
Ну, а мало ли.
І куди вона не тепешна?
That's Waina,
А,
the tribal chief.
я ж тут
Let's
не
head
був.
over
Воно
to
так просто по приколу, типу. Ну дивись стоїть. Катарі. Я бачу, тут всі такі великі, взрослі. Блін.
Chaska.
Ракурси, конечно, тут теж такий цікавий ракурс, капець. Tribal Chief, Roman Race. Часка.
Nice to see you again,
Ну а про
Waina.
кого ж ще, блін? Такий зробити наряд цікавий. Nice to see you again, Wayne.
I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Ну і буква S якась
We're here for the
така,
spirit
це,
speaker's
чуєш,
turn.
така, типу, як щось як шипить, будто би.
Whoa, hold on a second.
Ну-ка,
At
ти
least tell me why you need it first.
Помада на ній більше, ніж навіть на Щілонен.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the
А
Night
що
Kingdom.
більше? Одна просто ярка.
We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, the nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Waina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness.
I thought you might say that.
Сіг.
Is something wrong, Wina? Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing.
І воно знову питається це забанити. Алло, мені Дані, алло, це розрішити.
Can't blame me for
Ні.
checking if you were up to the task.
А, розрішити. А, алло, це розрішити. Типа, ну, моя ошибка була в прошлий раз. Ждає його, ми маємо забити хуй на цюбку. Ні, не маємо.
If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone.
Кстати, да.
Keep it safe, okay?
Ну так.
It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes.
Peacekeeper.
She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts. So her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe too. She's helped us.
oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to
Миротворець
business.
Джон Сіна.
Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world.
W, як там.
The Night Kingdom is like a river
Я
flowing
спомнив
with
зразу мем там, де
concepts.
типа чувак комусь
And the
дзвонив по
ancient name
телефону.
you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Так, звук трошки збавлю, а тому цей. Звісно, прикольно, але я вже сам себе не чую. Так, збавив.
Там эти рекламу по телеку.
Ні, ти бачив там, де...
Туда и
Коротше, до когось...
WWDC.
Да. Дзвонили до якоїсь тітки, типа, по 100
Раз за
раз.
разом.
Раз за разом, типа, предлагали їй, типа, знижку на WW. It's Johnson.
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
А як там гробовщик, я забув, як цього другого, типа, звали, який там такий був, типа, мрачний ходи, такий огромний чувак, який всіх уложив, який ні разу, типа, там не пав. Ну, типа, не пав, тому що я недавно передивлявся, по приколу зайшов до WW, до такі ось штуки. А там так все наіграно, що аж смішно.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the
Я не
strength and
дивився,
the
просто це вже
talent.
потомці.
If you want to make
Fucking
sure
барди
this
по
works,
цим балам чект.
I could recommend someone to you.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery.
Thank you.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Так, а де цей порт? Десь далеко, щоб я зразу на нього пішов? А, ось все. Я до нього зразу побіжу. Що там? Hot Spring Baits? Типу всяк Ні, тоді якщо вже писати там Авуйко. Розпустить. Ой-ой-ой, лети. Лети. О.
А попробуй, коли ти в воздухі, зажати єшку.
Зачем?
Ну, каніч так може ця штука теж в воздухі зависає, бо я теж не перевіряв.
Ну, я вже вів цей квест.
Ah, that must be it. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Якась мексиканська музика заграла на фоні.
You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friend.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem.
Де я звертаю на себе увагу.
request.
Ясно.
Тебе ж її нема, да? Чи є?
Ні, в мене мазитки, ну в мене
Since
має
you're
бути.
helping us find
Типу,
Kachina's
воно не
ancient
напало, а
name,
я взяв собі джин.
it's only
Типу,
right that we
блін.
return the favor.
Як мені ідея мала пасти.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Мав камінь. Ділає вид умного. 5 секунд.
I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Seat Lali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them.
Net's
So
типа
make sure you get
интернет,
a
да?
good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How do...
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Gotcha!
All right, let's
Гача.
split up. See
Типа,
that
коли ти
clearing?
крутиш, да?
Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Так, Андрій, коли мені дадуть 500 геймів? Я такий не поняв. Вже ти грає, 500 геймів не бачиш.
Я ж теж десь на цьому місці дропнув, потім добройду там чуть-чуть оставалось.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on
Для
the
цього ритуала
preparations
з
for now.
камнями
Hang
вроді
on,
відправишся в цей
Kachina.
мір.
We're coming for you.
В смысле віртуала з камнями. Я не хочу в мір відправлятися, хочу вже забрати гейми, круто, ну. Ладно. Та блін. Це куди треба падати вниз? Ой, боже.
Hello. Do you have
Скажи.
any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Чи скажемо мільйон?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
А, 30 тисяч.
That would be
Це 4D.
30,000 more in total.
Deal.
Wait.
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as...
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even
Свою
pass along
палку.
some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing. All right. That's everything.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Щоб взяли
Excuse me,
вірьовку, да?
do you sell
Щоб повішати після того, як тобі не падає якась лего? Ясно.
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Perfect. Is that the only...
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see.
Thank you so much. We'll wait.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Так, секунду. От, і тут.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it...
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for...
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves. Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent
Battlefield.
team,
Ну все.
and managed to keep back the Abyss several times.
Ладно.
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss, and Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. Vichama went into a deep depression after that. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself. Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Да, сейчас очівку заберу. Підійми все-таки. Це будто би накрутку почав вже гладає. Як правильно шукати, так? Да, вроді так. Ого, путешественник, це 6, прикинь. Ой, ладно, перекину, щас подивлюсь. Кларінда. Це 1. Ну ніфіга собі, я теж хочу.
А там і Сігни.
Я таки поняв.
Шоко вливання цю ігру йде, а?
Знаєш, так, ну, як я казав, гроші просто мої, як ти подиш. Так, у нас... Тут що, ну тут понятно. Констинар, там уже теж це 5. Не жирно. Жирно.
Я тільки думаю,
Так,
що на
передаш.
Шеврьос не ця. Не
що?
посох дівчинки-волшебниці.
Мандрик в мене... Пожив ці пачки замість ще Олен. Ну вот она. Дехе, звісно, ми її скіпаємо далі. Це один вже.
Зараз буде бунт.
Да-да-да. Тут 3 моїх пачки. Це тобто так ось, типа, раз, два, три. Ну, кстати, це хороша пачка. Тоже хочу собі таку.
Понімаєш, ми собі єлі це 2 вибили. Чоловік це 3 собі вибив.
Ну. Ну, блін. В смислі,
Ну,
це 2
правильно, це
вибили.
п'ять.
Об'єктивно, я собі це 2 ще не вибив, Андрій. А Райден, ну, блін, Райден це 30 сильно, типа. Мені б це 2 хоча б. А що тут по цьому мені більш цікаво? 51 на 160, 286, 46 електро. Ну, блін, 286, ну непогано. Вроді як. Це 3 вже пару років, як? Тобто, ну, це типу з першого банера, правильно? Якщо пару, це 2 роки. Так далі, Беннет. Ну, я це, кстати, оце от я не одобряю, я не знаю чого. Ну, типу, блін, це, звісно, непогано, але коли воно світиться, воно мене збісило, я просто зробив собі цей. Це 6. Типу, немає до такого персонажа, який від цього прямо аж якось сильно страждає. А кав'ях тут скільки було конця? Щось 0. Ну, очевидно. Ну, зараз тут це 6, естественно, у мене, блін, це 2, да? Вроді. Ні, ну от це сила, оце я розумію, прокачка, що тут. 51 на 60, ну трошки слабовато, конечно. Тоже елемент реместр. Ну, та ж ти трошки таке, типа, ну, в принципі, підуть. Синиця. Синиця 12-12-6. Це 6? Вау, не очікую. Церемонія?
Якщо не Єлань, кстати.
Ну слухай, Єлань це, типа, ну, вибивати треба.
Гідробонус і ульта.
Да,
Это дамагер?
Я тоже вот не совсем понял, почему гидродамидж и почему elementary burst, типа, не совсем understand.
Я не explain.
А що тут? 57 на 84, ну, Андрій, нет, тут тебе не дамагер. 176, 81 гідродаміджа, ніфіга. До гідродаміджа непогано так.
Всі деньги усилля ушли на пару донатних персонажів. Да.
Да-да-да, на дахі.
Чи ми не бачимо остальну картину?
Дахи це 4, кстати.
Там,
Дахи
знаєш,
це
там
4.
остальні лего всі на це 6 просто. Він їх не показує, тому що він пачки показує.
Ну тут як мінімум є, типа, этот... Мечок, меч.
Ну да. І атака, і хп, і крити.
У нас є достатньо дамагу з цим ну... Може і так. Спорити не буду, тому що хз.
На, ми тут не математики, ми не висчитуємо урон.
Да, то есть, тим более, типу, сенцю. Ну, замість сенцю в мене і лайн, так що мені.
Я думаю, що Вірос буду прокачувати з цього.
Кину до диференцію, не помню, да, вроді кину. І ні. А як понять, що я кину? Ладно, короче, висити висить.
Там теж закину.
Ну, тайси. Все.
А мною до проходь підемо на бус.
Да. Хорошо, так, сюда. Я дам, як зайду в гру завтра, ну, окей. О, як сюди вилізти? Десь быстрее. Пап-буст.
А зря ти це зробив.
Що?
А зря ти це зробив.
В плані?
Лучше було звідти бігти.
Нічого, по грі вилізу. Чат почитаю. Увлекательний геймплей, от саме. От дивишся, просто лізеш вверх.
Проривний, так сказати.
Да-да-да.
Де ти ще міг лазити по стінам?
Ну так, ялки-палки.
Ну, крім Спайдермен.
Ну, як робить Tomb Raider. Та, в мене є Клорінда 60 уровня. Зачем мені ще вона? Ну, кстати, ріл можна її просто поставити буде, типа.
По стінам кататись.
Да-да-да. Он для цього, типа.
Я ще Лолен для цього виб'ю.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As
Сейчас на
agreed,
90
I'll
крутки не
help
падает
you
делюк.
find Kachina's ancient. Go ahead.
Буде це 5.
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out
Battlefield.
he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was
Зря його
dragged to his
прокачують, цей
grave by the
скін
sheer number of enemies.
Зря. Ви зря. Пожалієш.
If I had been there,
Ні,
I would
об'єктивно
have been
Тлюк
able
уже
to
не
sense
дамажить
the
так, як
danger.
раніше
I could
дамажив,
have
типу,
warned them
блін,
not
хз.
to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
Ще я на Тлюку, кстати, проходиш ж цю, як
You
вона.
told me about Kachina.
Да-да-да.
I
Ця штука і
realized
норм
there's
була.
a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting
Мені
for
прийшлось
survival in the
докачати
Night
Єшку.
Kingdom.
У мене десятки там вроді.
Да, я теж до десятки докачав.
That happened several years ago, right? The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Soul.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end. All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Чи якісь древні ритуали будуть.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for
Ми
battle.
проводимо
As
дяди.
I said, the stone will link
Звука
the mortal
споминаю
realm
теж.
to the Night Kingdom.
Там
The Abyss
про ці
will
дяди
likely
проводили,
emerge
що
in
дощ
response.
визивались. Там якийсь дід шамани, а ти по кругу бігаєш. Монстрів відбиваєш.
Це то саме?
Це то саме.
Я встигну персонажа поміняти.
Vichama mentioned.
Я хочу взяти той, хто хоча б дамажити буде, типу, на саппорті.
Time to Let's get closer.
А, це типа б'єте на цю штуку зберете. А, чо?
Да, насобираєш, там ці нападуть.
Time to go.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Інкамінг.
Wind strider.
Sharing my knowledge.
Shine down.
Доступний
One
тому.
with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
I'm going in! Everyone hold hands!
Ого.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Подстава.
Що
How
ж?
much longer, Vichama?
Not long. We're getting close.
Time to go.
Блін, не встиг.
Time to go.
Все? Один раз тільки відбати їх треба було? Бо тебе просто. Вічамо сожрало.
Quick, take it.
Вона навіть схватила його в руку, ти бачив? Це інновації для Геншина.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Ой, блін, а що мене залагало? Зажав, воно нажалось.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Що? Що це?
Whoa, watch out! The power of the abyss is strong.
Я щас портал зламаю. Надіюсь, на стрімі чути, що я ламаю портал.
Та вам пальцями нажимай по очереді.
Мене правда невдобно нажимати, якщо я його нажму неправильно, то він випаде.
Hanging in there?
Malko. No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirit speaker's stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
Shockwave.
I thought I said to
Так,
get back.
якийсь враг Спайдермен.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait. Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be... Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, And now... It's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Hey, Malko. Got any strength left?
А, блін, я забув, що я авто не включити ту качку.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just...
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak!
Suck.
Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words.
Собаки сутулі.
But just in case... Vichama... I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just... keep on living. For the both of us.
Фрагмент воспоминання. Не було таке, що там є фрагмент воспоминання, ти їх должен зібрати.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after
А,
all.
Код Вейн ти не грав просто. Там фрагменти воспоминання збираєш, типа ти бачиш їхні історії всіх персів, яких там можеш типа спасти чи не можеш. Кстати, наверное, на стрімі коли-то її пройду.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievable. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malko was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was... For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find
Я
your
так понимаю,
friend's
в
ancient
середу з
name
першого
meant
дня всю
leading you
сюжетку
one step
пройдеш.
closer to danger.
Якщо мені дадуть це, ні. Там,
I
блін, в
also
мене робота,
understood
типу, мене нема так
why you
багато
had to
часу ні на
try.
стріму, ні на цей.
Everyone has regrets in life.
Типу, це Sony, то що
Not
неділя, то я
everyone
можу собі
gets the
дозволити
chance to
пострімити,
make
воно
up
вже
for them.
4 часа.
Once allowed to fester, guilt
А в цілому,
strips us
типу,
of
ну,
our
десь
most
ввечері,
valuable
думаю, підроблю
qualities
десь.
as warriors.
Я ж буду
In
зараз
that
стрімити,
sense,
проходити, теж не
we
буду
might as
просто
well
це
choose the braver
грати.
path from the very beginning.
А, кстати, Рех, по-моєму, помниш ми це по поводу твіча, типа Рех для получення гемів, він працює тільки на початку версії. А не коли це середина версії.
If I could do it all over again, I would have followed
Там вже
Malcolm to the
зарягався?
front lines
Ні,
no
нельзя
matter
ж.
what. Even with
Зараз
the
не можна
injured leg,
рягатися.
there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome
Я
stayed the
попробую
same,
потім ще
I
раз
still
подивлюся.
would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
Такі якісь странні кадри, я не знаю, показали його, показали небо. Клас, клас.
Я щас так думаю за цю силу путешественника, то що він може ощущати і скверни. Це буде як з Старфінгер, да?
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Невже воно саме тут дати пешне? Не відео.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can
Це
hear
говорить
it
навіть
in your
другорядні
voice.
персонажі, це прикольно виглядає. Типу, ці от, наконець-то NPS почали робити нормальними.
Я не дивлюсь,
Honestly,
вспоминаю
it's
цю
just
з
one thing
Сумєр.
after another with you two.
Помниш, там де з
They're
цими
back.
діяти аранарами надо було?
Koichi?
Розраками.
What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister.
Ага,
You
Ренекін.
know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Tosca for a few minutes. You come with me.
I'll be just a moment.
Наказують.
Who is that?
Таксіст рожевий.
Koichi, Chaska's younger
Ну
sister.
так, блін.
Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Ось, ти бачив це? Я таки кажеш, сістер, вона ж казала тільки що.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friends then. Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker.
Кстати, пам'ятаю, ці
It sounds like she
кидав ти
still
мені,
argues
типа,
with
що в Пайма дуже мало розговору, я так
Don't
слухаю, а
siblings
тут
usually
Ріл так
stop
мало
fighting when
розговору,
they get
Пайма не
older?
так багато говорить, як обично.
That's partly my fault.
Говорить що угодно, не Пайма.
She asked me to stop Chaska from doing any.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
All right, it's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from
Когда
doing
уже
anything
20 листа все равно
dangerous.
отчитывают.
Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
Да-да-да-да.
You feel like he went back on his word.
Коли
What
ти,
if I told you
коли
my
ти
mind
взросла
was made
дитина.
up, and there was nothing he could have done, not even by force?
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
Але
This
ти
is
не слухаєш
important.
просто.
If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
І нас шепелявить, да? Мені чується чи ні? Це непонятно, може там пси так якось виговарюються страшно, у мене ж вуха болять
Waltz
почему-то.
into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment. It's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever. Anything else?
Else.
Oh, you. What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then
Но змеиный язык, ну подумаешь.
what happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister.
You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime.
Ні.
All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone-Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Не, ну слухай, теж. Найобувати людей раз за разом.
I see.
Ладно, Ліра.
Sounds like it was an urgent situation.
Ні, ну Ліра забавна була.
If someone's life was on the line, then you had no
Тим
choice.
більше вона його.
Still, Seat-Lale's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the night kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Так. Да, геми дають. Там чужі геми накину, там 500. Так, случайно. А що тут? О, точно. За це ж квитки дають, я вже забув.
This scenery is wonderful.
Що там є ще по 2 крутки? 2 є, 3 є даже. Коли стандарту нема. Ладно, я вже допройду компанію, заберу 500 гемів, тоді круто. Що таке?
Я на то, что ты Мишамир не исследовал некоторые телепорты до сих пор Сирии.
Ой, боже,
Ні,
мовчав би, блін, 100% закриватель за один день. Так цей чувак, який 5 утра проснувся, щоб піти закривати быстріше, блін, ігру.
Time to go.
Знаєш, I don't have so many time for play this piece of shit. Ладно. О, мувік і гном.
We
Не
found
знаю.
Kachina's ancient name, too!
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
А, по поводу кафена там сказати.
We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble. Look, I wish I
Капітан,
could
який
offer
знає.
you some sort of consolation, but
He knows.
I won't lie to you.
I
With
know,
multiple
he knows.
factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matter.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
There's no need to be so modest, Yan-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride.
Archon, I'm sorry about before.
Куди
You have
достали
so
це
much
ім'я?
on your plate.
Яке?
So much that you have to worry about.
Ян-сан.
But all I could do was focus on my
Не
own
знаю, з Китаю
feelings.
десь.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Всі місці ушли просто кудись там. За тронний зал.
Колонний. Як в школі.
О, красиво, кстати, виглядає класний кадр.
Який?
Таке мені нравиться.
А.
Ну, красиво виглядає, типу, ну так прикольно зробили цей переход на цей ярко світлий її тон, який типу йде з вікна.
This place.
Класно.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Мементос морі.
I've never seen this place before. There's so
Сразу
many
до
things
кувшина
in here.
підійде.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes, and physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Так, можна було сюди подивитися, тут усю.
Да, кажу.
А сюжетка в кого? В неї, знаєте, треба говорити, да?
Да.
Так, значить я спочатку піду звідси взагалі.
Не поняв.
Make sure to handle everything with
Така разниця,
care.
що починати.
This cup, for example,
Ну
it's
ладно.
heavier than it looks.
Whoa, that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even two people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Sounds like it.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Так, куди ти кажеш кувшин? Оце якийсь зліва чи який кувшин? Ладно, до
This
чашки підійду.
flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Да, він вроді має бути з тої сторони, що і пояс.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Блін.
This fish...
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the spring.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire
Давайте без
set of
рибалки,
fishing equipment,
пожалуйста.
actually. He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish
Ні,
and
наче
his
2000 риби
meticulous
не
plan to
рибачити.
catch it.
Я ще не рибачив,
In his
але
eyes,
400
I
є
saw
всього.
a
У мене
hunger
штука
and a
300.
strong fighting spirit. To
І
him, the sea
це
was the
я не
battlefield
виловив
upon
весь
which he
том
staked his honor.
на Інадзумі.
So, did he do it?
Тільки 4
The
страниці.
next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process. Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch?
Well, Paimon thinks...
That was my answer as well. The
Якась
experience
я
is
реально
far more
ачівку доб'ю,
valuable
якщо
than
я
the
виловлю
In
весь
the
том на
end, he
Інадзумі.
didn't want his tools to go
Це ходити і рибалити, це ж рандомний
also
момент
know
буде
how to fish.
ловитися.
Maybe we can go head to head some.
Так, до цього підходив, це говорив, що тут ще. Талісман.
This is Atea's talisman.
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
А, все?
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
Отсилка на ділюка ще
No,
буде.
those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Huh?
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Так. Це подивився, тут був, там подивився, це подивився, і ще щось тут зліва бачу.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it
О,
belong to?
БПшна палка, да?
Wow.
That weapon belonged to Teo,
Divina Priora.
a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all
Не,
the
говорящая
same.
палец.
He believed it was what he deserved.
Пассивка
When the
острый
Abyss
язык.
attacked, the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable, and so he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow. He sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is
О,
told
тільки ж
throughout
фотку
the
спалили
land.
на цьому. Цікаво. Треба подивитися.
Вроде за неї розкаже. Либо ти підеш.
Ну, все одно я тут головний тепер. Сюди можна
Піро
сідати?
Архонта нема сили Піро, і в тебе немає сили Піро.
Ладно. Ладно, погралися, хвати. Підходжу до неї.
The powder still needs some time to settle, so let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, if each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot. Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient names passed down among the tribes. They demonstrate the true shape of time.
The shape?
Most people perceive time as a linear
Ще скипнув
concept,
раніше.
almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future. But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely,
Да, клосер,
that
дуже
the
клосер.
past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important? Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are. Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it. Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
That does kinda make sense. The future.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine. That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood.
Так що там добренько, вона я гарного стріму приємного вечора. Дякую, дякую. Тобі також приємного вечора.
Ну давай.
Буду радий бачити на наступних стрімах, якщо що я стрімлю. Ладно.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Я думав, пам'ять просто впала на землю.
That's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close. Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon
На
as
самом
an
деле це був Рома,
ordinary
да?
person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes
Все
sense
время
now.
цей от общительний підписчик.
It really doesn't look like there was anything
Ну
special
да, я
about
з
you
другого аккаунта
before.
був.
Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to
Даже
say
аккаунт Геншині є
A little
созданий
late
раніше,
for that
ніж в
question,
мене.
don't you think?
Ну да. Я взагалі ярий фанат Геншин Імпакта.
Ну таке, я це знав.
It's all right. I'd never get upset over something like that.
Давно?
No matter what others may say,
Ну,
my
вже знаєте,
past
років
is a
під,
precious
ну,
part
років
of my
5 точно.
identity.
У мене
I'm forever proud of the life I
мільйон
used to lead.
фоловерів.
Becoming the Archon
Ну, хоч не
doesn't
пизди, я
mean
ж
you
бачу там
sever
два.
ties with your family. The position just comes with a
Ну, на
lot of
третьому аккаунті.
responsibilities,
А, на
so it
третьому.
impacts
Не
how
можеш
often you
за
get to
сумного
see
посади,
them.
розумієш?
My
Мгм.
father made the most
А то
delicious
спалять.
stew,
Спалять.
so my
Тебе?
sister would often bring me a large pot of
Ну
his
да.
cooking, and we would sit
Це
on a
два
blanket and
фоловера.
eat it together.
Я його
One
добавив і
time,
збавив
we
опять.
didn't close the door securely,
Він
and the
щось то тихий,
saurians
то
we were
голосний.
raising ran into the room and knocked
Що
over
таке,
the
якась
entire
кесочка
pot.
друга
My sister
планується?
Ой, зараз ні, тому що хочу сюжетку закрити. Типа, у мене там лаздень сьогодні, завтра. Типа, так що поки ні, точно. Може пізніше.
I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister.
Короче, зайшов на того нового підписчика, якого 102 фоловера. Він прийшов хвастатися своїми стікерами, так і знав.
Ну да, ти не бачиш цей його стікер, я зараз побачив.
Я
Просто що
не
чекнути.
одразу поняв.
As the Archon, I made a vow to
Нічого, я
defend
собі
this
теж свій
nation.
стікер зроблю.
And experiences like that,
Добавлю туди тебе, Андрій.
they remind me exactly
Мене
what I'm
не
trying
надо.
to
Да.
Я цей
Куплю
не
пиво.
міг Геншин імпактом, мене не
This
надо.
portrait looks pretty old. Your sister
Куплю
must be
пиво.
all grown up by now, right?
Не надо.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses
Да,
and
то я
crafted
цей,
many
точно.
beautiful works of art. Anyway,
Насінг
that's enough about
батрей
me.
9
Now
це.
that the powder is settled,
Там дощ
we
вже.
can begin. Ian-san,
Я
Mulani,
ж не Рейн
Chaska,
сказав,
over
а
here,
Рей.
please. Place the ancient name up
А що
there,
дощ є?
and then we'll begin.
Ну да, у нього профіль написано, нічого крім Дощ 9.
А що в нього Рей написано? А, букв не хватило.
А ти думав?
А, навірно,
Правда,
9.
так знайшов, коли він вийшов.
Ну так.
Ну бо це я аккаунт свапнув, думаю, все, заходжу обратно, бачиш, як мене спалили. Ужас просто.
Ось помниш, було відео з Кавкою і Єлань, там де Кавка з Трейлблейзером попрощалися, потім Трейлблейзер заходить назад, а вона передівається в Єлань.
Чуть не помню.
Не помню.
Am I hallucinating?
Год назад кидав цей відосик, там по рисункам. так сказав. Там не то, що
I'm not
відео.
seeing things, am I? Is the abyss playing tricks on me again?
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you.
Everyone, you have to listen to me. I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyab is being affected by the abyss. I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening, so I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way
Ром,
back.
ти на стріму, да?
You don't have to put
Я
yourself in
задонатить
danger
питаюсь,
to
не
come
можу.
rescue
Задонат
me.
лівий, блін.
Там вроді до кінця
You're
настроєно.
always like this,
настроєно, Ром.
Kachina. Now's
На
not the
жаль.
time to act tough.
Я теж зайшов,
We're
бачу
coming for
10
you,
гривень,
and
дорого
that's
вийшов.
final.
Та я
Lies
хочу, а
the
воно
Abyss
мені
has
каже,
been feeding you,
прива 24
but I'll tell you
конверти
something right
налаштовано.
now.
Теж кажеш, що не
Nobody
налаштовано.
here
Ти мені
sees
треба
you as a
доробити
burden.
гейдро.
Мінімум донейшн 1
You're a
євро,
victor of the
ніхуя
Night
себе, 1
Warden
євро.
Wars, a hero
А
of
ти думав?
Natlan.
Крипт,
All
о,
you need to
блядь,
do
5
is
дюйм за
wait
той
for us to
дядя.
rescue you, and you'll get
Нафіг
all the
бах.
applause and recognition you deserve.
Не доділи, у мене конверт просто зламався, він не хоче працювати через приватку чому-то, типу.
Creepy here.
Я потім піднастрою його під шаманю, там де працювати.
Still,
Малось набрати 8 фоловерів, поняв, реєструю аккаунти.
because of me.
Да, і зразу 20.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close. We can't call it quits now.
Хуєте, як я навіть євро задонатити не можу.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most
Там
dangerous
карта,
part.
мастеркард треба.
You have to
А,
traverse
там
the
нова
Night
мастеркарда,
Kingdom
типа?
in your physical
У мене
form.
віза. Тоже я чек на другий банк.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal
Мене вроді.
invasion. Even a brief amount
Так
of
там
time
чекай, там
inside
щось було
could
так.
expose you to
Я щось
corrosion.
путаю, блядь.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right, then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
А ні,
I'll go with them too,
майстер-карт мене
Archon.
дивив.
The more people,
Це
the
яка карта,
stronger
що
the
ти не
party.
написано?
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support.
Ладно,
But I
Ром,
can
просто
still
так на
keep an eye
карточку
on the
скинеш.
situation from here.
Да-да-да.
Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle,
Цікаво.
That
Да.
won't happen.
Просто
I hope
так
not.
подержувати нікому не інтересно, треба показуху устроїти, да?
Да-да-да, так є, Андрій, все правильно.
be careful out there. I'll observe the
Ні, тут
situation
євро
from
за
here.
45 гривень.
Угу, я це думав. 45-50 даже.
Блядь, неділю не триваємо.
Time to go.
Так, Андрій, я не пам'ятаю, коли хімію дають?
Як зараз вернешся з
Ого, а що тут у мене так багато
того
всього
світу.
висить? Що це взагалі? А що це таке? Що це за табло?
Це ти насобирав сундучків саме нижня, натлан репутація в тебе висить.
Та
Тут
блєд.
3 різних племені.
Та це-
Телепорт.
Це він?
Угу.
Excuse me, then.
Чого фанат Геншин імпакту до сих пор не в Діскорді сидить?
Так ти тут.
Ні, про того, що нічого крім дождя.
А, ну так. Він цей пішов уже спати.
Ну так, він що спати написав.
Він прийшов сюди поїсти чисто під Геншин, понімаєш?
Ну,
То скільки він хавав?
часа 2, наверное.
Да, він такий же ківація.
Ну,
Типа,
Нормальна
швидко
людина.
на криві, давай.
нормальна людина.
О, Вась, стань біля чухілі чур. Не падай.
Андрій, ти розумієш, що ну, задержка є з цього? Ні, я не буду залазити, я грибав, все, я побіг далі. Я побіг кудись. в цей.
Може є з ким зацепитися?
Та я вже забіг.
Там
не
собі
буду
не
заходити.
остати сундук дають.
Та я не хочу тут забирати, я тому що на карті я зараз відмічу. Я знаю на карті не більше.
Да,
Ні.
чорт. Коротше, докачав я на Орлікіної 10-ки. Враги тепер стички дохнуть.
Понятно, 12 бездну закрити не може. Ну закрий 12 бездну на 9 зв'язд, тоді поговоримо.
А, ні. Я таким займатися не хочу.
So we're underneath Natlan right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was a
That's because
Це
in the
душна
distant
тема.
past, Natlan was
Там
home
надо,
to
щоб
an
всі на
incredibly
десятках були.
advanced civilization ruled by dragons. Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragon.
So these are Saurian ruins? Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns?
Yes, a really long
Ні, ну,
time
в принципі,
ago.
якщо брати бездну
Very few
тут, де я
records have
набирав 3
survived until
звізди,
now, so no one really
В
knows what the
принципі,
devices here are for.
зараз
These ruins
зайти
have been
може.
abandoned for a long time. But with the recent increase in abyss activity,
Кстати,
the
хто буде третім
installations
босом,
around
до кого
here
мені
have
тепнути
somehow been
вже наперед?
activated again.
So what you're saying is,
Кроме Китая і Орлікіну.
we're not in for an easy trip to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after
Бачимо, ми
obstacle
ходили
from here
на...
on out.
О, ракурс.
Why are you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in.
Наш,
Right,
да.
guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Then let's go. We won't let anything stand in our
Ой,
way.
пішов. На кого третього боса будемо йти?
Не знаю, аж дохуя думав, чи хто там.
Хорошо.
Ну, просто ж дахи мало почему-то, я не знаю, на кого я там такого качав, що мені ж
The
таке
road
не...
ends here. How should we get across?
Казах?
As a professional
Дію я.
trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer?
А, як
I
яким
thought you
качать?
were a warrior from the
Не
collective of
помню.
planning.
Може теж?
That goes without saying.
Може бути.
But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natlan's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
So basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Короче,
Yeah,
в
we'll
кінці
be
мені
here all
появиться
day if you
5
list them out
мавіка,
one by
як
one.
там.
Блін,
Those
мене
It's
говорить.
names look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Каже він, де в екрані.
Then everybody stand.
Make yourselves at home.
Clouds high. The birds come.
За імператора.
Now you shall perish.
Я, кстати, ти там готовий авіа покупати?
Ну, буде окуп на оці от штуки. Щоб і нагадавари на вейаут.
Дивись, тому що я авіа покупаю по-любому.
Навіть що і купив, то все одно ПП.
Як пливе.
Що ви вже покупаєте?
The place we need to go
Ігрушку
seems
там
really
купив.
high up.
Я вейаут там на двоїх. Повний ж побіг з тюрми, може бачив, за двоїх типів.
Якщо закони приймуть, то ми потім будемо в аут грати в реалі. Так що треба натренуватися.
Ром, як думаєш, що в кінці виграє, я чи Вась?
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Бо я не знаю альтернативних концовок, я бачу тільки конкретно цю там, де либо один, либо другий.
Ну я теж бачу такі, я не знаю, що там буде. А де сундук був, я щось бачив.
Победит дружба. Там ми оба завалимо QTE.
Подожди, да, Андрей, тут сундук десь був, мені показалося?
А ти його не відкрив?
А,
Побігай
це
кругами.
Забій, я пам'ятаю. Тут не було сундука. Ця штука відкрилася.
А.
Для того, щоб зайти. Такий увлекательний. А, я можу ходити? Я двигатися не можу. Кадри красиві зробили, правда, чуть-чуть такі заруйнені, але типа, блін.
Вбрив.
There is no it.
The wind knows.
Everybody stand back.
Ого.
Shine down.
Піро казах.
Make yourselves at home.
As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Капець мені рігає, звісно, все.
Так я з валіка на дезмасі попадаю, чому мемі тільки не попадаю.
Потому що сильно мало сидиш у січі, ось тренуй. Весь раунд одну точку дивитись.
Да, бомба вже взорвалася.
І тіми вже нету.
Бомба вже взорвалася, ти дивишся точку.
А я вообще їбу нахуй. Безпощадно.
Безпощадно дивишся точку. Як звісно.
А, слева не хочеш ламати. А, ну ладно.
Там сундук?
Не, ну мало ли там.
Доліз.
Я, кстати, не знаю. Я, если просто так, коли в мене закінчився флагістон, я все одно не випадав, якщо не пригав.
В смысле?
Ну, коли ти пливеш, ти вроді можеш пригати. Поняв, типа, як в воді, такі це в камні.
Ага.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
А, що? Куди телепорт?
А, кстати, теорії, чого по поводу Венті, що він бог смерті. Бо, типа, тут якась аніме-фея його вивела в кінці.
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom.
It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
That overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know
Сейчас,
about
коли
the
ми
real
комнату
world no
заходять.
longer applies.
Paimon's more worried about
Night
how we're gonna
Kingdom.
make it out.
Що зашторено
We
і
obviously
темно.
can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that
Я
patch
ще
of light
лампочку
on the
викрутив,
ground?
щоб не включалося за
It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh yeah, right in front of us. So that's coming from up there?
Just like I said,
Андрій,
our
де
real world
інсайд?
knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all
Смысл?
this way, yet came out completely unscathed. If this was the real world,
Ті, де
we'd
інсайдери
have to
так
climb our
роблять.
way back up to the entrance.
Ти їх
But
багато
here, all
знаєш?
we have to do is stand
Ну,
under
Андрій,
the
наприклад.
light and offer a prayer.
Ти ж так робиш, статистика показує, що робить, знаєш.
Right.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her
Там
to this
діляться правильно,
location.
електричество треба економити.
Exactly. This light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these?
Yeah, these floating black things don't.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Я думаю, її зроблять 5-зв'язочною, а ця інса, коротше, 4
Calm
зв'язок.
down. I'm here to help. You're the ones who
І
helped
Оророн
Vichama,
теж
right?
4-зв'язочний.
Yes, I'm Vichama's friend, Malko. I was completely lost to this realm, and it's like it was seeking me out. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
No, we should be the ones apologizing. If the Spirit Speaker stone hadn't become. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that. Even after all, under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you will.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for. You're looking for a young. I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form. So follow me. Be careful. This.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Ай.
Quick, get back here.
Та там вже
Wandering on.
А хуль по мені урон пройшов.
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Це я з авіка попав.
А я теж, кстати, цей поначалу думаю, цього.
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
Бо я питався уклонитися, а вони все одно доганяли.
А? В смысле, блин? Прикол какой-то. В спину бежит так все. А це тип уже ніхера не хелпає.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
У мене зараз відкиснеш просто в мене.
Share my knowledge.
Ну та є? А, тю.
Бля, це в дезматчі по-божески опиту даю.
Місяць скільки?
Уровень.
91.
А, це ти кажеш за цей? 91 опита дають, Андрій, поняв? Це я поймаю. Це точно доходити в цю вашу ММ.
Примір.
По факту, ви поки там одну катку доіграєте, я вже треба в дезматчі зіграю.
Ну да, кстати, Ріл.
А може ми за 20 минут катку зіграємо?
Получається, дві зіграю.
А, все одно дві більше, ніж одна, Андрій. Задумайся. Все, в мене синематик, навірно, да? У мене призрак із Гаррі Поттера.
Угу. І ти йдеш в ту сторону, звідки прийшов, кстати, бачиш сліди?
Did you hear that?
Що, це колекцію відкрити може?
What?
Ні.
Never mind. It
Два
was
раза
probably
уже
just
делаем.
my imagination.
Колекцію ти відкриваєш.
I heard it too.
Хуєта.
It was a voice.
Рома.
Я б ти ще
It
дала,
doesn't
мені на
matter.
дігла не хватить.
It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Кинь скрін, скільки в тебе зв'язочок.
8.
Кінскрін для підтвердження.
4 даю базу. Бля, я думав 8, а це 8 всього вийшло.
I just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
Ось ти біжиш по сюжету, да? У мене хп було побільше, то я ще круги понарізав.
Я з 9 доб'ю нахуй.
Я сундуки все одно не знайшов.
Угу.
Ладно, піду з долбойовим соревновательний поіграю на мірадику. Пісня.
Давай, бо я ще хочу піти поїсти. Блін, 4 часа.
Ого.
Так що треба пройти, забрати геми, крутанути, піти з тобою ще быстренько сходити цих
We're here, Kachina!
типів.
Угу.
No, honey. Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Монстри ждуть. І ждуть поки це. А ми прийдемо.
Тільки, сука, не з рюкзаками попастись в команді.
Дуже правильно.
Chimed up.
Дуже правильно. Ой, я щас вмру.
Everybody stand back!
Когда живе.
Лучше з поліком забігати, що тому.
Бене.
You're here. You're finally here. Thank you so much.
Фінляндія, сервера
The
перегрузки.
monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The YUP's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay. Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Y? I can't exactly put it into words, but
Якщо я вчора не відкрив би той йобаний фамос, в мене б зараз було зілих 9 кредитів.
Everything
Цілих
we've
9
seen
кредитів вже
is
було.
Так списали,
to
да?
back it up.
Це на 9 кредитів, це, звісно, багато,
Six
так.
main totem poles representing the Y of
Так,
each.
зразу в команді Валера,
Each Y.
Первомай.
Additional totem poles like the ones around here serve
Охуєнно.
as proxies to which the YUB can extend their There are countless proxies
Так,
scattered around the
ще й
Night Kingdom.
Крівер в команді, ну
Through
їбать,
them,
куди
the
я
YUB can
попав?
extend their consciousness
смысле?
over the entire
Я не з тобою
realm
щас.
and track down souls no matter where
А в мене
if a
тут другий
proxy
тепер
were to become
сидить.
severely contaminated. then
Рома,
soul
треба буде
can be
постійно за
lost
стрімером
within the Night Kingdom.
попадатися.
Judging by the
Да,
current
да, да.
situation,
Це прокляття
I
стрімера.
don't think we're dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we
Опа,
could
Валера.
still, we can't just leave the YUP to suffer.
I agree. We
Губі.
might even manage to draw out the getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again. Maybe we really should leave. Kachina's already. No, I'm fine.
Давай, брат,
I don't
работай.
plan on. Just up ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides,
Ладно.
I can still.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you. But that's because we want to help. You don't have anything to prove either. It's
All right.
О,
The sooner we get this done,
Зараз
the
буде ще
We've
один
already
явний
come all this
момент.
way. So we
Let's go.
Помниш
This way.
відос там, де цей тупак
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
і
all
музика
by
є?
yourself? That's too dangerous.
Буквально.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely. I don't have much time left. If you're. So go. Achieve your goal.
thank you for everything.
No one fight.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
Не, ну це фігня, так діло не піде.
You should know I'm made
Надо
of
5
stronger
давати.
stuff than that.
Куплю
да,
свій
так
фаунс
ти
кожному числі, блядь, надо ж повийобувати. Кожний чехол за 4 кредита купив того року.
Не окуп, чуть будто би.
І скільки він стоїть, кстати?
Ж нема ж на це.
Хіба?
А ці
Один
дебіли
стоїть?
гонять,
Старої
да.
колекції?
Ні, це старий разве?
Ні, це ж нове.
Це все з нової.
Це все нове, Андрій.
Хіба?
Абсолютно все.
My friends and I are here to
Лол.
heal you.
Я думаю, що таки галерейний новий.
Ні, це все нове, я цього ні разу не
Всі
бачив.
нові скини, ти що їх колись в кеску бачив?
Це все нове, Андрій Ріл. Типа,
А
це
вони
не
таку
шуток.
херню зробили, що коли ти
So we were
передаєш
right.
з другого аккаунта
The
цей
contamination is already too
якийсь
severe.
дроп кейсів, поняв,
It's
його можна
preventing the
продати
Y
тільки
of
через
All
7
right,
днів.
get ready, everyone.
Ну да,
Time
да.
to purge the abyssal energy
Сука,
from
раніше
this
такого не
place.
було.
Раніше передавати потім не можна було. А продати
Раніше
можна
тільки
було
передавати
зразу.
не можна, а продавати да. Вже я такий дивлюсь, кейсик падаю, зараз думаю, плюс 10 гривень, ніхуя себе, бізнес. Дивлю, читаю знизу, нельзя обміняти, нельзя продати, думаю, ніхуя себе. Це що за прикольчик? Ніхуя не підтримує. Так, стример в окничел заказали.
О, ось сейчас я зайшов на план. Там де цей Ancient Name, Friendship.
Kachina, give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. Because I'm...
You're right. Maybe, but you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength.
What?
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal. And in our
Power
decision
of
to stand
friendship.
together and fight. Well said. Let's go,
АЦП,
Kachina.
блядь, ебаный.
It shouldn't take more than 2 of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Аналог-цифровий перетворювач.
That's right.
Ось, бачите, 102 уровень, сірий. О, бомба. Не здамаш.
Бомба треба в самоліті зробити.
Прям я бачу, ти часто літаєш тепер.
Ну да.
we won. We actually won.
Блін, we won, we actually won. Я таке бачив, що це за мем був такий.
That's what he gets for underestimating you two.
Блін, я
Перший.
Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so...
Це якомусь приколі було, чи не якийсь адіт, помню, якийсь такий, типу, що we won, we actually won.
Together we really are unstoppable.
Може.
У нас стрімер дебіл.
Сам такий, як і Райл.
Ancient name is...
А я не до тебе.
But I thought I didn't
Ти
bring it
вообще
with
лучший
me.
стрімер в мірі, блядь, тільки тебе і
It's
дивлюсь.
probably a
Ну
projection from the real
вот,
world.
правильно.
But that doesn't explain
Я
why
про
it's
стрімера,
glowing
який в
all of a
моїй
sudden.
команді, він вообще, блядь, дійсно.
Wait, does
Хто
that
ти
mean
такий,
you're...
блядь? Стрімер зараз. Я обичний парень, который любит играть. А нахуй ты в Великобританию в профиле поставил, я тут думал.
Ти Волкер?
А ну-ка, я сейчас ник ее відкрию, бля, буду, хай Вай Волкер буде. А ви Пенні Нуар, так він прибавка ще є. Видно, що типа донатики работають.
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I fought against the
Делай
Abyss
что-то.
during the invasion
Ось, бач.
500 years ago.
Що, ні, взагалі?
I've heard that name
Ну,
before.
ім'я його.
Як?
You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Не бачу ім'я просто.
Since you were
Якраз
able
пам'ятаю.
to
написано
awaken
зверху
my words from
діалог.
the ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the wild.
Чекай, а баскетболіста какой там є? Тупак, Шакір чи як? Шакур?
You shall unite the
Ні, це,
tribes.
це рейпер.
Save
Ні, є
Natlan
Тупак, а є
from
ще
its
якийсь Тупак.
impending
Ще якийсь?
Да, да.
Марас.
As long as blood
Марас,
still
Блін, я
runs through
помню
your
Шакіл О'Ніл.
veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Ні, ну це Аді зробив, що Тупак із Бекі оці кулачки.
So many memories. So that's what happened.
What do you mean?
Слухи.
Did you just figure something?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Nat.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea.
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining. Let's focus on saving the
Це ще довго, капець.
Ось я думаю, як цей Укрподписчики оцінять то, що ми будемо проходити сюжет Сніжної. Позитивно чи негативно?
Це що, якась російська фраза?
Негативно, тому що це буде Сніжна, чи позитивно, тому що це отсилка на РЛ.
Так почему там був Шевченко, Андрій, типа, в смысле, типа, Шевченко, ну, явно не
Я помню,
ру.
помню.
Типа, поэтому яка разниця.
Okay, that should be enough. Why up?
I hear your voice, Kachina.
Great. Well then, I'm afraid it's time to say goodbye. I was going to ask why you
Монолит.
bestowed an ancient name upon. I'll keep searching
Я хочу
within
пиццы.
myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength.
Це ж ти.
One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes,
За
Kachina.
боксами йдете.
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much
Що-то
like your
цей
parents
Єваєв
chose to
найобує,
name
це не
you.
може
Андер
говорити,
йде,
що
I
що
also
ми
gave you a
зв'язки.
name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just it gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards complete. Go now, my children. Save now.
I know we've never met before, Wyub, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she...
Whoa! What's going on? An earth?
We're out of time.
It's the power of the abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Що щось буде кататися? Ні?
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
Це є... Я само собою не хотів сказати за зону Фабга. Кстати, вот ця аніме-фея.
Аніме-фея.
Угу.
Я ще в водяну цю граю. Частинці.
Це опять, знаєш, добавили, щоб вітер сопровождає путешественника.
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here.
Стак.
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle.
Що ти боїшся?
О.
Це не та ігра, де ти можеш залежати.
Це ч, в мене тут це.
Бом.
You've done well. Now come home.
Все 500 гривень мені йдуть?
Вже монолог капітана.
Єй. Нахрен мені той капітан, де мої 500 гривень?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us. But she's not here. Yeah, didn't she say she used it all up? She's still in the speaker's chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness. So you're saying her consciousness did all that? Every great display of power.
You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold it. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler? Right. You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss. Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well. Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon. I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now. Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
Время? Разочарование какое.
Ну, ще чуть-чуть.
500 гемів. А то зайти не може, як і провірити.
Time to go.
Я ще вначалі це перевіряв.
Huh. There's a lot less stuff here than before.
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Помниш, я казав за утіль?
I know you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one. All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
Given the current situation,
Да, всегда
that
была
ability will
особенной.
likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll...
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between...
Yeah.
Не знаю, по ощущенню якісь такі
All right.
трошки
There's so
пусті
much to
персонажі.
discuss,
Вроді
I
би
don't
є
even know
якась
where to
сюжетка
begin.
про них, ну.
You've
Ну,
seen
не
it for
мачтати і
yourselves
не
now.
ліють,
The
понімаєш? І не
devastation
Надзума.
in the Night Kingdom.
Ну, щось не то прямо
I'll
вообще.
get straight to the point.
Давали більше якихось тем, ну,
Natlan is on the
все
verge
одно
of
не то.
destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Huh? No.
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development,
Кстати,
but
другий
the
регіон,
inevitable
який ми приходимо, має
conclusion of the
бути кінець
disaster.
регіону.
Ruani told us a little bit
Якийсь
about that.
катаклізм.
500 years ago, all unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and the battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of... Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss and still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever. The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning immediately after the war. Our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500, but at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wayab nearly set. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a since the plan was mentioned in those memories. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human.
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome is a god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse. But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame, only by dying before my time.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
Yes. We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the goal was to reunite the people and restore. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wayab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for. The Chosen would then stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
Кстати, Кріош
That's
племені
right.
немає.
You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same
буде
one
дальше,
held by
як
the
судов.
hero from your tribe
Ні,
500 years
в общем,
ago.
6
А,
флагів
вообще.
It
висить,
means
бачиш.
unity.
Ага.
After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wayab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the sacred flame and the Wayab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter. If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shalonin of the
Може,
Children of
якісь в других
Echoes,
племенах будуть
Kinich of the
получше.
Scions of the
Помниш
Canopy,
за це
and
відео з
Yansan
прем'єру?
of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wayab Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
But we have less than a year!
Yes, but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make—
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final 2 heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development. I can only trust in the judgment of the Wayab.
Пам'ять.
I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was
Песню Motorhead
precisely because I
вспомнил.
chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here!
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk. And Mualani has an. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I.
Паня, куди шмотки ділись?
Ні.
So back then,
Коротше, щоб достати їх, вона использовалась
Yes.
силою меморії,
The
з них, так
stories
сказати.
embodied by those items are
З
certainly
помощью всіх
important.
цих шмоток
But there's an even more
вона їх достала.
significant trait they all
Ага.
share. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited. But by burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them. It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was—
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter—
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost, and then it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon, if they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way...
There's no need. Remember what I told you about the people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have regrets, let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime. Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory, and we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be...
Still,
А це
now
от
that I
на
try not to let
було.
it get to
Тобто
you,
успіти
it's
якось.
important to stay calm.
Що?
Worrying about
Нічого.
it will only affect your judgment.
Ну, то, що вона
Alright.
сказала, що угостити
You should
мене
head
там
out.
при случаї.
I'll join you in a
Ага.
bit.
В Тіктокі попадалось.
О, все.
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan.
Я думав, що тут трохи кінематограф буде, тут не дуже.
They attract people from all walks of life. Friends, the people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Ні, ти не хочеш вже грати. Та боже, дайте 500 гривень, пожалуйста. Я устал.
Ти зараз навіть бігти не можеш, да?
Я
Правильно
взагалі нічого не
понимаю?
можу робити, це ж не я граю.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness.
Задерживать
Our
на уровне можно
tribes
было.
stand divided,
Или нет?
and yet
Нет,
the
это же не так
abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle. My rage will never know absolution. But you came to me because you knew you could I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Ну ні. Боже, дайте, пожалуйста, 500 гривень. Ні, затягувати так більше не буду, спіздіти. Коли раз день граєш, типа, мені треба йти спати в теорії, ну, типа, хоча б плюс-мінус.
500 years in the
Ну, типа,
future
блін.
to surface the Pyro Archon again?
Чи ці фотки зробити? Ну, фотки я вже, походу, днем зроблю десь. Ну, ввечері, типа, завтра.
You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is we will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry. Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is...
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear. That's just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
Не прикалує, що тут хоча б вони похожі друг на друга, знаєш, не як обично, типу, коли там взагалі якісь лівий ті показуються отцом там кого-то, типу, знаєш, і братом, да, далі. Не виглядають взагалі не соответствуючі, це дуже погано зроблено. Єдине, що радує на тлані, це от доповнення анімації, типу, такі от мелкі, казалося б, деталі і так далі.
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something. There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it. So, don't forget about me.
Такі ракурси цікаві.
А ти думав? Не продають їх до того, як можна покрутити. Так сказати, наращують хіт.
You have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Natlan!
No one fights alone.
Вже хочу діти. Де поїсти.
Боже, відомий своїми желаннями.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength.
Я це зроблю, і дам це, я включаю Геншина, йду їсти, і це, і пофіг.
War
Okay.
forged 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Я ж думав по поводу того, щоб не йти в КС, якщо це так затягується. Вже так 11. Побачимо, коротше. Катку можна буде піти.
Ще я чув, що хоча номер 3 фатуї з Натлана, ну, не підтверджена інфа.
Яка третя фатує, хто там?
Голубка. Що на дровому сеньорі співала, може повно.
Що на що?
Пов'язки на глазах.
Ага. І що? Геми? Ну, геми. Може мені трохи геми накинути? Як я тут должен? А геми, кстати, мені не накинуть, я так не спитав би тебе, ні?
Коротше, теж внимательно подивись, куди буде дивитися капітана, на кого ще в камеру.
Hey, Koichi! You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. It's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just...
Yeah.
Well, I'll make things
Та
awkward
ні,
if I'm
думаю,
around
походу,
my
нет.
sister right now.
Well,
зараз
you
спати.
two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
А що таке?
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Кидали.
А сам-то?
А сам-то?
Сам рівнув, молча.
Yeah, she
Нічого
was
не
super
сказав.
helpful. She
Не
gave us a lot of
предупредив.
useful...
А тепер вертаєшся і хочеш КС?
That's all I needed to know.
Я воркаю.
А нам
The
яка
reason
разниця?
you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left,
Every
but
day,
I
every
did
night.
it for a reason. Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses
Так
control
питає за КС,
sometimes.
хоча по
I had
факту
no
сам не
idea
може.
what you might face in
Да.
the Night Kingdom, so I didn't...
So what you're saying is...
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid.
Я буду Шарому
But it
викинути з
works pretty
каналу.
well. It helps her keep her
Як
cool
вийде.
for a little while, at least. Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound.
Ну так
That's
до
all I wanted.
12. Сань. На що ти надієшся? Після 12 вже ніхто не грає.
Нам вже всі йдуть спати.
Everyday, якщо ти не замітив.
Chaska never
Кожен
opens
день
up
ти
about her
питаєш,
own
кожен день
pain,
тобі кажуть,
especially to her family. She can't learn about this. I appreciate the
ну, кроме
understanding, and
суббот.
don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway,
Так
I
у
need to
мене
get
нормальні,
going.
ти
Enjoy
чи
the
не замітив?
celebration. Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault. Paimon's had...
Да, Саня, якщо б ти сідав би працювати зранку, то може під вечір ти був би свободний, а не освобождався тільки 12 часов ночі. То
Все,
таке.
Андрій. Чш. А, стоп. Ніч. Щас The Weeknd танцює.
Я мовчу.
Не The Weeknd флекса, ніхера.
Let's give a huge round of
А що
applause
музику не
to our
включив?
brave young warrior, Kachina!
Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild. So when he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your
Бабка
departure,
твоя,
everyone
понятно.
else started thinking about swapping teams
Міл
too.
Хантер.
Да-да-да,
Really
любить
sorry,
постарше.
Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like
Ні,
that.
помладше, наоборот. Як цей.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through
Ні,
to
ну
the
от,
Night Warden
да.
Wars. That's the highest honor.
Та й любив помладше, но по ітогу ти все одно виходив у бабки.
What about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition
Нічого
and
нового.
turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Саня КС хоче після 12, як обично.
Не знаю, зараз ми одну катку сходимо, типа, я мінус.
Да, на зло якраз 12 закончим,
There's no
розіграти
need to
йдемося.
be like that, Uncle
Ну да.
Papal. Dear friends,
Так хорошо стріляв по тіпам, на такі, сука, вантажечки зігла без,
grateful
блядь.
to my friends and our great
Знаєш,
archon
щось
for
так не
helping to
граєш,
bring
Айла.
me back. This traveler
Я
and
не
her
знаю.
companion Paimon
Ні,
are some
прибув.
of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to
Ну,
live
боже,
in
фака, я
Genshin
дам, подивися, блін.
with their
Я вже 2 неділі в цю помойку граю, до
let's
сих
not
пор
forget
не
my
можу
good
до неї
friends.
привикнути.
Плюс.
Moalani,
Я вже довше
Chasna,
граю.
Janich, and
Не можу
Ayasa.
Дай
привикнути.
модерку, я
They
вдалі.
all helped the traveler and Paimon figure out they too deserve to be called our
Ставлю
heroes.
повніший дизлайк цій грі.
Please give another
Well said!
Голодаю вже 2 дня, тому що пропуск купив.
I'll drink to that.
Боже, токсик.
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
О,
Цей.
To be honest, it's
Saints
a
Row 3.
bit overwhelming. It all just feels so
Та в чаті.
лайк ставить, ні?
surreal.
А сам що, я норм?
То не лайк.
А це факи, слышиш ти, бля, Сейнт.
Me.
А сам що Сейнт Throw 331. Май повагу, блядь, став нормальний смайлик.
Ah, you're here. Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
Маки не прив'язуються.
Paimon's favorite.
You look like you've still got questions.
Нічого не
Ask
ставити.
away.
Реально руку сфоткав.
Та ріл свою фотку, руку сфоткав, блін. Загорів в Одесі.
Because they had their own
А, це що,
lives to
Саня, блядь?
live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time. For in
Чого
500
нікнейм не
years, Natlan will be destroyed.
Криптан 331.
It seemed too cruel.
Вот там.
You
Санечка
could
Макс
just
Бет.
as easily point
Криптобос.
out that everything in this
Binance
world would come to an
331.
end eventually.
Він анасік, я не
Life is
знаю.
short. And beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real.
Hamster
Imagine if
combo.
I said,
Ну, просто
let's
номер
leave right
кошелька.
now and go save the
Да,
sun
да, да.
because it'll flame out and I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me.
Карта Італії, що це?
Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included.
Білки, а я не буду білки відкривати. У мене нема скіна, на куди вас фішки.
But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
От була в мене емочка,
Remembering that
градієнт.
portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very. You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret. This is a war. And there can be no war without loss.
Нічого уже скоро.
I am already far more for. The people of Natlan look to me as the Archon. And the weight of their.
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything.
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget,
Все,
even
я
if
вже
the
придумав
future
план.
ends
Тільки
in
починається
destruction,
продажа, поняв?
there's still no
Зразу
end.
виставляю кейс за
It's
косарі,
precisely
один продається,
because we
купляю ще один
humans cannot
красий.
know our fate that we will never give up on our
І
struggle.
лутаю просто кейси
This is a pivotal
на
moment.
будущее.
We are still 2 heroes
Хоча,
short.
знає себе, бля, ніхуя
Well,
мені.
3, to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side. Well, your resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable.
700
It would easily make you an If you agree to join us,
12.
you will not only gain my full...
Ancient names can be.
Мінімальна ціна 60 гривень по
Several
блоку.
strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged, possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures
Значить,
in
щоб за
Natlan,
12
the
кейсів
Ode of
купити
Resurrection may
операцію.
have temporarily lost its power, but just
А
like
ви
in the
чисто
Night
кейси будете
Kingdom, I
купляти?
will be there for you.
Ні,
That is a promise I will
Да.
fulfill at all.
Yeah, we can't just
Ну,
ignore
я
the
так же само, тільки в мене вже на 2
Wonderful.
кейси менше всього.
Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient
Зато у вас
name for
немає
an
пам'ятки
Outlander
ніколи.
before, but
Ну да, в кожен.
I trust she'll find a way.
Він буде мене умоляти, щоб я його за мільйон продав.
Ні.
Да, фома за 5 гривень.
My lord, we've received word that the
Ну,
pirate
Знов.
army has lost much
Я
of
дарю
their
тут цей
power.
серії знов.
Although your injury complicates things,
Рязанно.
this is most certainly the
О,
opportune
Харом.
time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
Ну, десь він по факту на тебе. Ну, типа. Всього мені 500 гемів, я бачу їх уже. Все, шара, халява. Безплатно. На шару.
Квест Кінітя пройдеш, да?
Ну, це я пройду, коротше, значить, завтра. Уже, ну, типа, сьогодні? Ні, ще завтра. Ще завтра десь, ну, вже ввечері
Тільки
пройду.
Кінічо осталось.
Обетнув. Мені ще, кстати, одну крутку дають. А скинічі безконечні, ні? Там нема
Та
времени.
ні, змогла, ніж пропало.
А, де? А, один день. А, завтра, значить, прийду. Ну, так, завтра прийду. 60 гемів? Ну, 60 гемів таке, типу, 50 на 50. Все, короче, кручу круточки сейчас, наверное. Да? Да. Ну, то, що з Moonlight, конечно, пропало супер печально, потому що я хотів з нею пройти прям сильно. А потім, коли я узнав, що воно раніше
Ні, в
кінчається.
плані награда.
Ну да, да.
Квест з нею остався, 60 камнів вже.
А, ну просто квест є, то есть, да?
Да, да.
А,
Бо це
якщо
квест репутації.
А, якщо квест є, то пофіг. Тоді взагалі якось фіоно, типа, мінуці їм якось. 10 є? Да.
Є ще, кстати,
Одній.
веб-івенти, якщо інтересно.
А, потом. Я зараз кручу.
Ладно. Промокод ти вводив, да?
Да, вів. Ще вчора, чи позавчора. Ну, вчора, по-моєму, таки, да?
Угу.
Прокидав, я не почув.
Це...
Що там ореш?
Містер Бінан зайшов?
Да-да-да. Там і даже, блін, ця не падає. Фіолка, щас чисто фіолка одна падає в місці.
Одному ж відкриваєш.
А, не фіолка.
Ліга? О, диви, прикольно.
Ладно.
Райден?
Чича.
Дрейбучий, ні?
Вітаю вас з Чича. Ну, у мене гарант тепер. Чесно, я радий, що мені впало вообще, в принципі, подожди. У мене щас гарант є. А мені не так давно впала тільки ця. Рейден же ж. Десь на 10-й, да? 10-та? Ні? А, то тоді давно вже впало. Подожди, це в мене...
Грант, нема грант.
Да, ще 90 круток треба крутити.
Чекайте, скільки 10, це в нас 50. І 5. Стоп, чекай, 5, в общем, 5, 4. Це 70 круток було, блін.
Угу.
І зараз мені падає, як кстати, фіолка. Тому що в мене десятка вже була відкручена. О, ще крутка, вау. Ще фіол? Ну ладно.
Гамно.
О, ну Сара хоч впала. Норм?
В смысле вони тут...
А як ти поняв, що це Сара?
Що у тебе один...
А в мене чуть задержка є невеличка.
В смысле, один золотий.
У мене там задержка
Щас
почему-то
5
пару
зв'язок
секунд
буде.
є. Не буде, к сожалению.
Блять, в мене як
Що у тебе один персонаж, я не понял. Що мені показало?
Що?
А йому тільки що книжка впала, блядь.
Це Сай, не наразі, що тебе фіолка за фіолкою упала. Мені це напрягає.
Да.
Є, чича.
А, ти, кстати, обмінював свій не ті турі.
Кого? Я регіон
Там
чисто.
печаті можна просто поміняти буде. На цьому може якийсь нафармив, щоб сходити обміняти біля кузнеця.
А де воно є? Покажи мені на карті.
Ча, да?
Оце
Така
от
так
воно,
кругла
да?
штука.
А де воно міняється? Ну, типа, я маю на увазі... Я щось не знайшов. Перший раз як такашнувся.
Бо ти кудись не туди побіг.
Так я стою тут. Це куди надо бігти? Вниз?
Вниз, до круга.
Ой.
Time to go.
До цього круга?
І що там куриця під тим вікном, піздец там концертом, коли я замучився.
Це який третій уровень? Це я заберу його. А, ти ще одну крутку ще зроблю. Блін, а міг десятку крутанути, да? Ну ладно. Що тут відбувається?
Там зараз погоду різать когось буде. Підеш на балкон.
Давай, режисер, вперед. Це буде кличка режисер.
Так, все, короче, Андрій, давай я до тебе, пішли быстро сходимо туди.
Да, цепляйте.
А, все, блядь,
А, бачу вже.
балкона. Відійшли від балкона. Піду на кухню.
А, я в алхімії, понятно.
Алхімік.
Мав бути біля Аждахи, пішов в алхімію, поки ждав.
Понятно, Андрій, блін, а це вот так ждеш? Біля Аждахи. Який длинний, блін, я пішов спати, просто взяв 2. А потім весь день валявся в кроваті, блін, до 6, по-моєму. Я почав коли стрімити, тоді це я встав примерно.
Длинний для мене. Я уточню.
Поцілує.
Це тому що там Сані Silent Hill був за окном, поэтому длинний день.
Ну да.
Безконечний.
Тяжело.
Андрій, ти приколіст, да? Ти сам тепешнувся, мене оставив біля цієї.
Ти думав.
Міг би мене з собою захватити зразу. Сюди швидко це зробимо, я відійду.
ІКС.
Ну да, катку. Я тут, давай, захочу. Кого брати? Брати... А, ну візьму так ось, якщо так ідеш. Візьму по стандартній свій персів.
What could the children be up to?
Який дід, Андрій? Ти треба було брати цього.
Кого?
Каві.
Каві. Кавей.
Каві.
О, ще мінус комар.
Я узів.
Я настільки двінує діло.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Давай, піро статус наложив за чию.
Що за блоха проти гіганта?
І все лиш Андрій.
Мінус
А чо, он кристалізацію де забере Вась?
Ти що думаєш, я не заберу? Ні. Він ще огняний? Класно.
Я жду. Є.
чуточку Андрія мочить. А то
Випусти.
ноги
Випусти.
Так дамаже.
О, я улітаю.
А, мене ще огонь продамажує, мене ще з комісаром просто бавне.
Кам.
Let's light it up! I'm going in!
Сильно буду дамажити щас. Ну, ну,
І собі часи.
не впало вроде плюс-минус норм.
Не, растворителя не заготовки.
Ну, ми так же, типа, да. Так, кого ми йдемо дальше?
Кіт і Арлікін. Це по
Де
стандарту
Арлікіно?
дальше.
Де Арлікіно?
Спочатку Арлікіну хочеш?
Та не без разниці.
Ну то кіт.
А кіт де? Кіт тут?
Кіт по центру калюжі.
Точно.
Да.
Тепешнувся. На кота.
Кота.
Угу.
Це і прикол, но води ще менше в фонтені раніше було.
Ладно.
Секунду, я сейчас смоли добавлю.
Не встигаю.
Я ще грузиш.
А, я не встиг. Перекидай. Я нажав, но воно мені не показало.
Мене
що
ожидається до сих пор підтвердження.
Я нажав і так прийняти, але не зработало.
Ладно, розпущу.
Так, це в нас кит, да? Ну, той же самий третій беру. Так, тих же самих беру, коротше, так, і... Чи рейден взяти під огонь? Та ні.
Solidify! Kamisato Arc! Suiyu!
Step back!
Він таки пройшов щось.
Stabilize!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up!
Be still!
Everybody stand back!
the deluge.
Adventure time!
А, він ще атакує.
Давай доб'ємо швидко. Чи не зможе? Блін, ну це, звісно, руїна. Да. А, стоп. Бей.
О,
Я вмер.
совість є.
Єсть, фух.
Є, ачівки нема.
А мало бути?
Ну мало лі. Добили без анімації цього.
Ого,
Типа,
мені дало крит демедж з крит рейтом і енерджі. Ну, в принципі, ще силу атаки могли б накинути.
я поняв. Прикол. То що він 2 рази цей не начав пилісос делати.
Да, я теж думав, що він зараз почне просто перший раз саме, коли поняв ще до цього.
Я на колону раз заліз, на колону 2 заліз. Може я колону заабюзую механіку?
Хз.
Запускати чи ти хілишся?
Я хилюся. Так, де ти там є?
Що сьогодні ти ще на стріму?
Сані, ну в мене показує, що ще там, поки. Ще не факт. Давай, запускай.
Угу.
Так, я так йду, навірно.
We
Все, давай.
Afraid?
Ти робота, я
Or
тут
do you
постою.
not even have the
Это
courage
пашня.
to be afraid?
Сука.
Я знаю, мене вже допешило.
Я, кстати, спочатку зайти не міг, потім вирішив за сітку стати.
Я вінго.
А то йди.
Now that's more like it. Let's light it up! With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Let the mighty be humble.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Ай.
Off we go!
Oversight on my part.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Mind the deluge.
How amusing. Strike a pose! Off we I'm going in!
The tides beckon.
Like a fly tangled in a web. Let's light it up! Adventure
Понятно.
time!
Быстро на фуріну щас ультувати буду. Оп.
Off we go! My blade is all that remains.
Be still. Kamisato Ado. Suiyu.
Teamwork is trim.
Let the mighty be humble.
Cascade.
Я не можу попасти аж.
Be still.
Sometimes only the beginning.
Mind the deluge.
Є.
Так, і що, все, да?
Угу. Блін, фуфло.
О, я капнути быстро щас це.
Betty's adventure team assemble!
Да. Зараз я назад, коротше, течу, навірно. Я дуже ще хотів. 3 уровня, що там є таке. 3 боса вбити.
Зараз це там момент був. У тебе анімація теж камера прилітає, я ділаю вип.
Що там, Ром, тебе було щось цікаве?
Ром.
А то жінки чуть друг друга не побували, буває така хуйня.
О, Андрій, пішли за мною на бос сходиш.
Якого?
Оце який куколиці дві, які танцюють.
А мене на босу не кликне, непонятно.
Ну, в
Поняв.
смислі, який, блін. Тут тільки дві такі.
Може, я теж хотів на боса піти.
Я просто на карту дивився, і ти щось взагалі можна дивишся спочатку.
Так в мене дивися, там задержка пару секунд була. Це який, по-моєму, перший, той який на... Кого це він був?
Він кріо, вона анем вроді.
Бро, там, де вона кріо. І він на ньому, да, там де вона танцює в центрі, а не він. Коротше, по-моєму, на Чиорі, чи на кого я там ходив. По-моєму, на цю, да? Ні, стоп, не на цю. Подожди, кому я хотів закачнути? Шарлоті? Шарлота нет, потому что она еще тоді не було.
Я читаю название, ты выбираешь.
Линет. На Линет. Вот эта вот штука.
Погребение, воздаяние.
Не на шарючок не виходить. Перша, короче, вона була прошлого разу.
Сейчас.
Перша, короче, ти
Копелья. Копелья запускаю.
А толку, блін, вони ще не дамажать. Я стільки урона просто воздуха економив, тому що не дамажили.
Ой.
Зразу пішли на Клорінду.
Секіру, хп.
Там один?
Там 5.
Ага, 5. Неплохо.
Да.
Ну більше як один.
Потому что стойка. Ладно, сейчас быстро сменю на деда.
Я на Клорінду, короче, пішов боса. На нього один раз ходити надо.
А я на статуї до тебе.
Я вже пішов бити його.
Я? Понятно.
In the morning. Adventure time. Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Kamisato Art. Suiyu. This is
Блин, він втік.
Повернулись, значить.
Adventure time. Let's light it up.
Я думаю, вже бля в парку тут.
Ой, я щось не дамажив сильно.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Laid bare.
Що там як воздух, Андрій, вийде?
Could it break?
Мені ваємося. Да, ні. Ой-ой-ой. Блін, воно ще дамажили.
Я, короче, єшкою по ньому не попав, тепер в мене інфузії немає, і откат длиннющий.
Бив прям його і не попав вешку, Андрій, геній.
Why do they never miss?
Cascade.
Everybody stand back.
Щось я сам соло, блін, так швидко ходив, а тут я з тобою так довго граю.
Stabilize.
Атака критрейт, непогано, кіпська буде. Так, що в мене смоли 6, чи вже все? Це виповнено, головне ж. Це виповнено, все. Так, що вхожу з того, ні. Поки в мене нема смоли, нема за що йти, типа. Деякі я виповнив. Ладно, виходжу поки з того. Йду ще подивлюся, що я можу зробити. 10 ітемс, 20 щось приготувати. Десять ітемс тут.
This realm. If you ever.
Так, може тут. Тут не то зайшов. О, щось дорого.
Голден чікен бургер, то чо? Я давно готовку не заходив, з рецепт по почті вислали.
Я не знаю, там що, я що часто буває, тут зготую щось, що перше мені попаде. І все. Так, це готово.
Я сам заганяю подивлюсь там по рецепту.
Мені як-то фіолні ті рецепти, чесно кажучи. Я би тільки квест виповнити.
Time to go.
Add Astra.
Так, це теж виконав. Що ще треба? 10 босів бити, блін. 5 босів ще. Компліт.
Звертатися будеш сам.
Не знаю, що сподіваюся. Подивлюся, які босі, може якихось поштаньких бистренько, там, які там бистро б'ються.
Манштатський. Потички кажуть. Ну, кроме аніме Куба.
Та й не тільки
З
аніме
його
Куба.
приколом.
Так, це теж регало, бо я щось не пам'ятаю, мене це було виповнено. Погано. За 450 далі де ще взяти. 20, що таке, компліт лей. 20 таймс. 20 підземок пройти, блін. 2 теми в когось купити, да? Вроді би там були такі. Search 2 items. Можна взяти його. Ладно. Що так, friends? Де він тут знаходиться? — 49, що мені ще треба буде. 10 босів не хватить.
А скільки тобі опиту треба?
500 тисяч смоли плюс 10 босів, все нормально. Я щас когось прокачаю, просто це деньги витрачу, то скажу смолу. Деньги витрачу і все. П'ять босів. Деньги. Накрутка.
Time to go.
There is no escape. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Grow, grow, grow. This may turn.
Now you shall perish.
Би воду взяти лучше.
The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Тобто я
night.
себе його не знайшов.
Grow, grow.
Go in.
Буває.
Torn to oblivion.
Що рецепт не готовий на цей.
Illusion shattered. Make yourselves a move. This way through the river. Everybody stand back.
There is no escape. As one with wind and cloud.
This way through the river.
Wind strike.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Now you shall perish!
М.
Illusion shattered!
Grow, grow, grow.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is strength!
This way through the river.
Shine down, torn to oblivion!
Електробос, як його поміняли, да?
Як? Не знаю, що він проще став, і що там з ним?
Не знаю.
Time to go.
Ну, куп цей.
Я поняв, куб.
Він такий же був. А його так вбив, а я його не вбив. То далеко. Це вже пронародився.
Time to go.
Illusion
Grow, grow, grow.
I'm going in!
This way through the river.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Так дивлюсь, некоторих босів до сих пор матеріалів немає. Це кріогіпостазіс, електро, цей папоротник, краб і... ну вот этот тигр, лев, хто він там, з лінійного регіону нового. До сих пор не крафтив бутилку цієї левітації, тому що там гіпостазіс надо. А вона одноразова чи ні?
Я не шарю.
Ну, теж не крафтив.
Так, мало витратив, блін. Таке качнути, щоб витратити більше.
Ні разу на комету не ходив.
Яка комета?
Артефакти лію ті справа, де ти це збираєш. Да.
Illusion shattered. Wind strike. Let's light it up. Teamwork is strict. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Torn to oblivion.
Так, деньги витратити, да? Мені просто фотки зробити, ти щоб до тебе получив. Я получив. 6 часов, блін. Он же гандон. Ладно.
Шестява.
Да. Умно придумала. Я такий думав, що типа на next тиждень виплати, такий, о, норм, типа зразу собі прокачав уровень. Ага, тут не тут табело. Вот 19 уровень. Блін, надо перше. Блін, не можу кошти. О.
На Арлекіна вже 30 разів сходив. Самий популярний це Апеп 61 раз.
Апеп.
Всіх остальних 40 з чимось. В Скари 53, в Райден 52. Кита теж 52.
Витратив. О. Все, 50 точно. Мене круто ще. До речі, на время